I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Welcome on in, everyone. We're gonna be cooking today. So I got some burgers. Real quickly, I realized my recording wasn't... Might not have recording today. Interesting. Might have broken my recording. I'll have to download that later. I cannot change that right now. I will run fit. Yeah, Alpha C told me that. So Rex, it looks like my Reddit account got disconnected. I think I'm gonna really quickly manually post the Reddit, but welcome on everyone. Very quickly, let me make sure that I can see both YouTube chats. Let me see if I can make sure I can see both YouTube chats. If not, I'll have to send it through the other way. So I'm doing a whole new setup here. Okay, looks like that does not manually go through. I will eat this over here. So all I've got to do is add that. We should be good now. All right, cool. Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. The chat should be going through on both. But welcome on in, everyone. I will fix the Reddit post a second. Today we're going to be cooking some burgers. I'll make my own buns. Also, on FUD on Twitch side, you can switch between vertical and horizontal. Twitch side should have both vertical and horizontal. Is how it works. She should be able to switch. Oh, you're talking about Twitch himself updated. Yeah, I can't do about that if Twitch updated stuff. Let me get TikTok going and I'll get Reddit going. Food. Change. How many codes? I can't see how many. Oh, it's really weird. I can't see your points on mobile. That's really weird. Twitch, why keep changing things? Why do you think cooking burgers and cookies? We might see about fixing something in a second, but let's get TikTok going. Twitch could be weird sometimes. So Twitch should be, all the stuff should be going now. Do my CAPTCHA. Oh, the scuff of a new setup. We'll see how it goes. There we go. We have that. And I guess I could... No, I can't do that. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Actually, if I go to settings, recording... Can I set what's recording? Okay, there we go. That should be going now. Oh boy, because you know the bottom bar would be, yeah, and now it's clear. That's weird. Even more mobile desktop browser. Yeah, it's always different stuff to work with through. Look at my so what I'm gonna do for the Reddit side, those alerts. I'm just gonna do it manually real quick. But yeah, so I'm gonna be Guys, so I have to make my own dough. So today's plan, so we have 4 things to be baking. I have buns with sesame seeds. I got sesame seeds. Actually, I should grab some stuff. We got here. I got some sesame. Yeah, I actually picked up some sesame seeds here, which I had a little less issues than you think, but I was able to pick them up. Oh, I heard a noise from my. Okay, so I cannot record. Okay, good. We're not gonna be able to record this stream. It's fine. I can probably fix it before next stream. I am bald. Yes, that is right. Bald. That does mean you guys can still clip me on Twitch. That still will work. Yeah, but today I'm trying a new thing where I run my my Twitch. Oh, so my TikTok working? It is good. I'm running my YouTube lobby separately, and I've seen that work for some people. Just giving it a try. You always gotta keep trying things. But I do love all the commands. Let me check to make sure the streamer bot is connected to both my lobbies. Actually, can someone give me a command over on the verticals, or I can do it. Let me do a command over on the vertical side as I'm distracted, and we'll see if that is properly working. It should be. Let's go to the vertical stream. Let's just try exclamation point throw. Okay, cool. And do one of cool. Looks like everything is working. Fantastic. How you doing, Choco-chan? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I am caffeinated. Stuff is broken, but we'll work through it. Okay, here is the lobby there. Let me just go. I always have to fix this. I swear. No, I think some 2 jewels. The sparkles. Thanks so much. Hope doing well. I did just start. Yeah, we just started. Right now, I'm fixing some technical stuff with some alerts not getting sent out. So I'm fixing that real quick. And then we're gonna be making some. We'll make some. I think we'll start with making the dough first. So we do have to make the dough for all 3, like the cookies and whatnot. But I do think we'll start with making the dough for the buns first. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh my gosh, I got rid of links. That is so annoying. I was almost done and got rid of the links. That's really annoying. You don't want to eat my hair, dinosaur? Welcome on in. Anyways, I am for everyone new here. I'm DaiShimaVT, teen cooking YouTuber. I got some, well, sometimes VTuber, but today we're gonna be making some dough. We make some hamburgers. I'll be baking them. Yeah, a cookie. Yeah, you can choose whichever horizontal or vertical you want. There is both a vertical and a horizontal stream. Thanks so much for the stars, Noah. Appreciate it. Here. Got that. Hidden Violet. Welcome on in. I should change the color for this to like that. Welcome on in, Violet. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I'll make it green. Be very different. There we go. So eat it. Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm like almost done with what I was doing. Oh my goodness gracious! Sorry for the delay. Have you guys had I do want to talk about something. So last night, so you guys know how I've ever told you guys I'm definitely very introverted, right? I've been finally getting forced to go and do stuff, with people. So last night I was like, oh, I'm gonna go walk down and because I drove trash downstairs. There's a group of people that are hanging out there sometimes, and one extroverted person there dragged me to talk to. I mean, I do. Here's the thing: I actually do enjoy talking to people. I'm just really shy at initiating the conversation. So I went oh, I'm gonna. So once it started, oh, sure, we'll talk. It's just I'm really bad about initiating conversation. But once it was started, I was good. Cooking time. Okay. Okay, let me get the server delay, guys. Hiding Allison, welcome on in. Outside, you won't like that. Sakaros, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are just quickly dealing with some technical issues right now. Don't you worry about it. Here it is. EnVtubers. Post. Image video. Oh, it's a scuff. Now, is there? I am curious. Is there any sort of like recipes that I have not? I mean, I haven't done like as much recipes lately, but are there any recipes that like I haven't ever done? You guys would be interested in seeing me do as well. Do let me know. I always love to know. But we got that. Oh, thank you so much for the check-in. Oh, so I see. I need to scroll back up. We got yeah. Thank you so much, Allison. Glad to have you, and Bennett, welcome on as well. But that. Oops. Doing well. I am like 99% done what I was doing. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Got that. Post that there. I think some jewels. I got some post earlier. We got some like membership joins. Oh, thank you so much. You lie. You just typed a text there, Bennett. But I did see a jewels. I see the star. Thanks so much, star, Bennett. Thanks so much, stars. Appreciated. Okay. Okay, now let me quickly send a DM saying that I fixed it. I had to. Anyway, there we go. Let me send these messages real quick. All right, there we go. That is done. Okay, we're gonna actually start. Oh my goodness gracious! I'm gonna get my. We're gonna get our dough out. Okay, so we're gonna do the dough there. That's. Where's that? Ah. Give me a scale. Alright. Alright, guys, we're gonna start making our dough. Come on in. How you doing? No SK? Ow. Booba, yes. Okay. So we have. Sorry. For your, let me scroll up to the people that I got some. Thank you so much for the 3 months of Phoenix. Thanks so much. We also got 17 months from Mad Adder, a membership, and I think we had one more. I heard go off. I could have sworn we got another membership. I think it was just those. Thanks so much for support, everyone. We are officially starting. All right. Booba, yes. Oh, well, come on in, Sonny. Yes, Booba. Right now, at least, Booba. Oh, my goodness gracious. So we got that. Let me go and check the description. We need to add we need to add a bit. 180 grams of flour. We're going to use 180 grams of flour. So I got my scale here. I'm going to use some of this bread flour to start it out with. I have some other flour as well. Hiding Ren. Well, come on in. Okay, so we need 180 grams of flour is what we're going for. We might have enough in this, or very close to it. And for in ballpark, that's honestly enough. I got just 171 grams, and because we'll be adding more when we like need it, it's good enough. 173. 173. That's good enough. All right. So 173 grams of flour. We'll zero out. Howdy, Caroline. If you don't want to know, Phoenix. If you got the 10, if you just completed your check-in card, you do not need to send in your card if you don't want to know. That is optional if you don't have a PNG you want to send. But if you have one, you can send it. We have that. We also need to add in 10 grams of yeast. Oh, I want to show you my yeast bottle. It's guys. So oh no! So for this here is some active yeast I have. And I put it in this small little jar. Howdy, Boozmo. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You know what I should do? I'll fix that later. This is that. So I'm going to go shake out 10 grams of yeast. Because this was like a small peanut butter jar, but I cleaned it. And now I can use it for this instead. 10 grams. So I use a scale to measure my bread stuff. And these are for buns. These are some buns. Doop-a-doop. We got 7 grams, 8, 9. 9.3, 9.5. Okay, 10 grams of yeast. There we go. Oh, I think we actually have to heat up some water as well in a second, because I forgot to do that. But we're in a second. So we got our 10 grams of yeast. And this is pretty easy. So we're going to add in some oil. So I am going to do something a little different because for this recipe, guys, I need to add in 32 grams of oil. What oil doesn't matter particularly. And I have some olive oil I want to finish off. So we're going to try to use that. It does. I can use some vegetable oil, but there's a tiny bit of olive oil I've been meaning to finish. So we're going to use some of that mustache. So we have that. So we're just going to use whatever's in here. I don't think there's 32 grams. 21 grams from the olive oil. The olive oil was just getting kind of old, and I wanted to use the rest of it because there's like almost none of it. Okay, 21. So I need to add about 10 grams of vegetable oil. And this is just the fat of the bread. It helps. Oh, thank you so much. I think that's a follow, right? Thanks so much to follow. Let me get my stuff up for you. My stuff's all over the place. Oh gosh, my stuff is all over the place. Oh, the person's like a blank name. Well, thanks so much to follow QWS. You're now one of my magical friends. Meow. And how you doing, Koki? Meow. Everything well? I'm trying this setup. It's brought a little bit of scuff, but I have recovered from this. You know what? One thing about me, guys, is I may have scuff on stream, but I'm really good about recovering from the scuff. And I'm doing great, Koki. I hope you're enjoying the vertical YouTube setup. Now there is a horizontal view as well, but feel free to watch either. So we got 32 grams of oil, whichever is preferable for you. We got that. Now we're going to. You couldn't find it. It should be. It wouldn't be. You couldn't find it. It should be. First of all, it should be pinned in the video, the horizontal. It should be pinned on the one you're at. But if you go to my channel, you should be able to see the other one. Koki. There on the pinned on the vertical YouTube, there should be like a link to the full one. Oh no. Let me know if you're having issues, and I'll try to help you out. Okay, so we put the oil in. We need to add 25 grams of sugar. Some salt. Okay, cool. Let me add in. Oh, so we add the water. I guess we can add the water. Grab. Okay. Okay, so we are going to go actually measure out some water, and I'm going to actually heat it up in the microwave. Okay. So we're going to Oh, you found it? I'm glad. I'm glad, Koki. Like, again, not everyone has to use the vertical. Yeah, it's the first time I'm doing the vertical this way, because for some reason, YouTube seems to, like, push the separated YouTube verticals out for some people, so I'm giving it a go. It's a lot more work to do it this way, and it also broke my recording. Like, I'm not recording right now. I'm also using over on Twitch, there should be vertical as well. So I'm trying a lot of stuff. The quality on Twitch should be better than usual today as well. But yeah, stuff breaks every time you do something new, right? Anyways, we need... How much? 120 grams of water. Okay. Sure, close enough. 120. That's good enough. I'm gonna go, and we're going to... There was shit in this bowl. Hold on. This bowl wasn't fully clean. Let me, The bowl was dusty. So I had this bowl sitting underneath the, I had the bowl sitting underneath the oven. And,
DaiShimaVT.
I get so much Abby for 4 months. Holy shit. So you're thanking so much everyone for continued support. Again, let's get this back up to 120 grams. It was just a little dusty, and I was like, I'm not going to eat dust. Okay. Let me go to our microwave. Alright. So yeah, dust is nasty. It's just because it's been sitting out and open for a bit, so a layer of dust got on it. So while that's going, we can go to our next stage on this. I put it in the microwave just to heat up the water. So is there anything else we need to put into our dough? Oh, yes, the salt. Yes. We have 3 grams of salt we're going to add. So we can add that in now. It's big brain mode. Also, cool thing for the vertical people, I actually fixed big brain so it works on vertical. I did a bunch of stuff. What do you mean glitching in what way? Is it like frame dropping? Let me know, Koki. Is the YouTube stream fine for everyone besides Koki? Do tell me what's up with it. But we're gonna go add our 3 grams of salt. That was a little more than 3 grams, but ow! Don't do much with that. We got, yeah, but do let me know how if there's any issues. 3 grams of salt. We do have half an egg. We need to add in. Did I add the sugar yet? We did not add sugar. We definitely did not add sugar. Tea dust. It's not, unfortunately, not tea dust. So we need to add in 25 grams of sugar. It might have been like weird. I don't know what it's up with that. Weird. Well, I'm glad it's not doing that now. Whatever it was. We're gonna go 25 grams of sugar. And remember, the yeast is in here already. So we're gonna just shake it in there. Well, come on in, nerdy Luna. We're making some dough for some hamburger buns. Yes, we have. I heat up some water. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, so we got some. There. We got our most of the dough stuff there. I think everything but the egg is in there right now. Fun. We are making well, this right here is going to be the bread dough, or not bread. Sorry, bread dough. Hamburger bun dough. I guess bread dough. Yes, but hamburger bun dough is it? Okay. The water's actually too hot right now. I might have microwaved it a little bit too long. It's really hot. So we're gonna put that to the side for a minute while it cools down. I guess what we could do is we're gonna mix this up. I put it for like a minute. I forgot how fast microwaves heat up water. Should have done like 30 seconds. It will cool down though. We're gonna mix up with a dough here. Put the egg in there. That's. Okay. Oh, actually, I think what we can do is, so we're gonna mix up the dough, and we're gonna also separate out half an egg. So this recipe, I will be using half an egg on the dough, in the dough, and then we'll put the rest of the egg as like a egg wash. So we're just gonna stir up all this stuff so it's ready. Microwave water should make you think of that tea double roast. No. Well, see here. Listen, in like baking, microwave water is very normal just to heat it up. Just the water alone. Just alone. Okay, so this is all stirred up. So I'm gonna add in half an egg into there, and to get half an egg, we're gonna use a scale. We're gonna use a scale. Okay, so we got this. Hiding Maya. Got like green apples. I mean, apples are good. Oh, they get so much to follow, Victoria. Oh, I could have used this. Well, actually, for cooking, you wouldn't use it. For cooking, for heating up water, I could have used my kettle actually. Just it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right. So we got our egg, and we're gonna beat this up and then get half of it. Oh. Oops. So we're gonna go here. Big brain. Okay. Thank you so much to follow, Nerdy Loon. So we're gonna quickly beat this up. Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot to measure. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna have to dirty another. It might be the big brain mode, Koki. Is it a big brain mode? Doing weird stuff to YouTube? I don't know. Hey! Alright, so let me get another dish. Alright. The big being who someone redeemed Big Brain. Someone redeemed it. We got this. Weird. I don't know what's going on there, Koki. I don't know. I could try and investigate some stuff later, but okay. So we have. So the egg is approximately 50 grams. So we're gonna put like 25 grams of the egg into our dough. Okay. Yes, Koki redeemed it, I believe. I don't know. Hopefully it's not like a regular thing. No, you're brand new to Twitch. No worries. So a lot of it, so there's redeems on Twitch. There's also redeems on YouTube. The YouTube redeems are done for chat, and then Twitch is obviously for the point system. Okay. Now we're going to put 25 grams of this egg into there. Thanks so much to follow. Is that Untitled? I think it is. 25. Good enough. Okay. And I think the water almost cooled down. We're gonna give I'm gonna put this into the metal thing so it cools down faster. It'll cool down faster in here. There's a little bit of remnants of egg stuff in here. It's fine. We're gonna make some Nutella cookies and peanut butter cookies. Nutella and peanut butter cookies are two cookies we're gonna be doing. Yeah. This right here is just dough, which I should. Okay, it's cooled down. It's cooled down enough. Okay, so we're gonna put the water in. So this is our water for the dough. So we're gonna mixy. And once you mix this up, we are going to be covering this for a while. And once this is all stirred up, we're going to go and work on our first cookie doughs. There we go. So we have this. Get this all mixed up, and I just need to cover this with a plastic wrap. Just give it a. Make sure I'm doing the instructions correctly. What does what do when I go live? What does what do, bud? The points? Oh, no. But there's a lot of redeems. They can do a lot of stuff. Do a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of different filters people can do as well. Yes. There's a lot of different filters we have. Oh, don't explode! Like that. Excuse me. We have... we got our bit. Yeah, let me double check the recipe to make sure we're doing this correctly. Egg, salt, flour. We have that. Add yeast. Those soft. Yeah. So we're gonna add a little bit more flour to this. No, we're gonna let this sit. We're gonna let this sit for a little bit, and we're gonna come back to this dough. We can almost immediately move back to this dough when we're done with the cookie doughs, because this is actually a pretty fast dough to work with. But we're gonna cover this. I got some plastic saran wrap. One egg bread. Bread's not. Bread can be scary, it can be not scary. It really depends. Thank you so much for checking in, Ice Blue Dragon. Welcome on in. Okay. So I got some saran wrap. We're gonna. Oops. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this on. We're gonna go like that. I can use a little bit too much air, but it's fine. All right. Okay, so we got this covered. This will help, and let's put this aside. I do suggest, ideally, if you do have saran wrap, it does work the best for proofing your doughs. So we're gonna let this off to the side. I have classes still, FUD. Unless I get a job, I'm gonna be a student still. I don't really have a long summer vacation. Okay, so we're gonna go on to our first cookie dough. How you doing, minor VA? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna go to our first cookie. Let's go ahead and do which one's. This doesn't really matter. We can do our Nutella cookies. Let's do that. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna do our Nutella cookies. We got. That. So I'm gonna rinse off my spatula. Okay. We have Nutella. All right. We're making our Nutella cookies, guys. Nutella. Huh? What? What happened? Minor, giant? Huh? Oh, but it might be how they say your name. It might be how they say your name. Maybe. Welcome on in. Hoping well. So we need 113 grams of butter. We'll start with that. Or we could do it separate. We'll do the butter. We'll do the butter. Okay, so 113 grams of butter. We have our Hokkaido butter, which I have probably not lit softened enough, but we'll work with it. We'll work with it. Hopefully it softens some. You don't need to spam your I am bald right now. You don't need to spam high. Install the first one. All right. And it softens some. Okay. Here is our butter. Where did my hair go? Someone in chat must have stolen it. And maybe they put it in the bread. That'd be no good, though. Hiding Alex, welcome on in. We are making some Nutella cookies right now. Oh, no, I think I didn't update the text on TikTok. Let me fix that in a second. 113. Should be about half of this. 113. How you doing, Mr. Ratio? Welcome on in. Long time no see. Good to see ya. Oh, so if anyone on the vertical YouTube has come from the actual like shorts algorithm, do tell me. It's always interesting to know. Got 90 grams of butter. Hope we're doing well. Going to 113, which we're almost at. 100. Come on, get out there. Get off the butter. 109. That's probably close enough, but here. 111. That's close enough. All right. One things I've learned while being in Japan. I think I've learned to get myself out more, honestly, if anything. If anything. They put, I might have put my hair in the brand, maybe. I'm concerned. At least I got my mustache. Yeah, hamburgers and cookies. Oh, I was gonna update the TikTok side, because I think the TikTok text. Or do I just not have text over? That's fine too. I think that's fine too. Smiths that. I think we're gonna leave that as it is. Okay. So we've got our butter. Oops. I do look like Mr. Clean with a mustache right now. Yes. We got 100 grams, 175 grams of sugar. That's so much sugar. 175 grams. There's more sugar than butter in this. That's crazy. And it's not even included. That's not even including this Nutella. It's 175 grams. Oh gosh. 175 grams of sugar. Need most of this. There's so much sugar. He's got to mix everything up. Hundreds. That's gonna be most of this bag. I do have more sugar, don't you worry. But we're finally gonna be finished this open bag. The rest of the sugar I have like in a proper container. 100. 173. 74. There you go. That's good. I can read your comment, Fudd. What's up? We got our 175 grams of sugar. Then we're going to put in 245 grams of Nutella. I'll need a spoon for this. The hair is turned, yes. Oh, so I like the way they seal these. It's like a sticker in a little thing. So, you know it hasn't been opened from the outside. So, gonna just pull that. How do you know how much sugar to put? I have a recipe. FUD. I'm actually looking at a recipe. If you go to my YouTube side, there is a recipe in the description. So I'm vaguely following recipes for all this stuff today. Come on, this is 6, 7. Yes, yes. Oh gosh, hold on a second. Ah! Why can I? You know what? Can I just spin this off? Man, the sticker. Please don't spam the chat. Okay, anyways. Ah, gosh. How are you doing, Fub? I think it is ST Fub. Yeah, please don't spam, James. Or Jaime, whatever say your name. Please don't spam chat or you'll be timed out. Okay, so I got this open. And there is, of course, another sealed there. Bowed. Yes, please don't spam. Especially 6, 7. I just like... Okay, I'm gonna get a spoon, I think. Thank you so much for checking in. I'm Eddie. You're not one of magical... Oh, no, you're already magical. Thanks for checking in. Thanks so much, Rexy. Yeah, please don't spam chat. Appreciate it for moderating. Appreciated. Okay, so we got 245 grams of Nutella. Okay, so I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna poke a hole. I think I'm just gonna poke a hole in this. There we go. There we go. We can put that pulled out. All right. So we're gonna go 245. 245 grams. I think I said. Yeah, 245 grams of Nutella, which is a lot of Nutella. Not all of this, I don't think, but it's a lot. It's a lot of Nutella. Or maybe it might be almost all the whole container. We'll see. Oh, I want to just eat a spoonful of Nutella right now. It's so good. Ah, it smells like heaven. It might be so much the whole container. I didn't check, but I try to watch people go live much. I mean, I have a regular schedule, but I do have my classes. How you doing, Kyra? Welcome on. Oh, by the way, if anyone would mind telling me how Twitch side is, because I believe the quality should be a little better on Twitch, and there also should be possibly, if any mobile people on Twitch want to tell me if the vertical thing is working. I am really curious. Like, you should be able to watch either, but I'm using like the multi-streaming thing for Twitch, at least trying to. And Kyra's over on the vertical YouTubes. Ah! Thank you so much, Kyra. Konnichiwa, how? Oh, hope you're doing well. Konnichiwa. We're trying to get the stuff out of the Nutella jar right now. There might be, again, I didn't check how much Nutella was in here, but we need like 240, and we're currently at like 160, 70, so it'd be close enough to be okay-ish at worst. I think this might be a 200-gram thing of Nutella, which is close enough. It'll be a little lighter in Nutella than like it would have been, like ideally. But it'll be close enough to be fine. Okay, so like it'll function, but it does look like. I mean, I guess I could just add snow. I could add sugar for the remaining missing bits, but it's probably enough sugar, right? You'll listen to Nutella is just delicious. Like, I think most people that like sweets like Nutella. It's just Not the healthiest thing for you. 180 grams. Should I just add sugar to get the rest away too? I think I might. I think we're gonna add some additional sugar to get to the weight of where it should be. So we're 180. I'm grayscale yes right now. So we're 180, and we need to get to 245. Let me grab our sugar. Okay. Have sugar. Oh, okay. All right. The void of so we're gonna put the rest of this in. 200 too. Thanks so much to hydrate. Yeah, I just ran out of Nutella, so I'm using extra sugar. Thanks so much to hydrate. I will hydrate in a second. So let me get this sugar in there. We have. Okay, we need to go to 240. Because the Nutella is just acting as like a sugar, essentially. Okay, 239 is good enough. That's enough slices! The thing is, there already was a ton of sugar in there, which is funny. We got... we're at sugar, Nutella, 1 egg. 187 grams of flour. Okay. We'll add in the egg into... No, we'll do the egg after. Okay. So we're going to get another bowl here, and we're going to go measure out the dry ingredients real quick. 1 second. Okay, so we have this. We have... Where to put the other... Where to put the other... Oh, here. I'm chilly. It's right there. Yeah, feel free to follow me on Blue Sky. I also you can save your points if you would desire. Spatulas be used. Yeah, I don't have a small spatula right now. I'm realizing what utensils I'm missing. I'm definitely missing some. I need scissors. Scissors. Okay. My chin. Thanks so much for chin rubs. Okay, so we are going to... We're going to go pour some flour in. Zero it out. We need to have up 187 grams of flour. 187 grams. Beans! 187 grams. Oh, perfect. 186, close enough. All right. We have the... Hey! You guys are really bullying me today. We added baking powder and baking soda. What do beans? You mean the redeem? It is. You didn't hear the beans? Did you not hear yell beans? You are bullies. This is bullies of love. Hopefully bully love. So we're gonna add 2.4 grams of baking powder. I should double check something real quick. It is baking soda, right? Or do I just have 2 baking powders? Yeah, it's baking soda. Good. So we need to add in 2.4 grams of baking powder. Okay, 2.4 grams. So this is our baking powder. 2.4 grams. Well, let's shake it. Okay, that's enough. I made a mess there real quick. Fantastic. And we'll put in... I should have used a spoon to get that one out. I forgot how powdery it is. I'm gonna have to clean it up during the ad break. Get this to like 9. Okay. There we go. These ones might come out a little weird. It's the first time making these particular cookies. I haven't made these before. 3 grams of salt. I have not made these cookies before. Okay. Yeah. I also just make something harder to catch live streams. Yeah, there's always VODs. Yeah, don't worry about if you miss a live stream or something. There's always VODs and clips. Although there won't necessarily be a ton of clips from today because my recording is not working, but don't worry about that. VOD's always on YouTube. I mean, you can clip on Twitch. That's always an option. Okay. Try join. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to join during the summer. And the rest of the year, there's always the clips and the VODs. Oh, Nutella smells so good, by the way. Okay, so we have salt. Now we just have to combine all this stuff together. Oh, there's also an egg we have to put in there. Yes. Okay, so I think that Twitch, when's Twitch ad hitting? Like, soon. Okay. Yeah, we can combine these 4 to ad hits. Okay, so we are going to combine these. And I'll clean up the table during the break. Actually, I'll go the other way. Go like this, because we're not going to be able to move the wet stuff. Oh, actually, we should mix this up the best we can. It's a little harder because the butter isn't as soft as it should be, but we do our best. We do our best. We might have to get in there with our hands to mix it up a little bit, but we'll get in there. Okay, we're gonna go add in that. And I do think we're going to need to get in there with our hands some. The only one, yeah. I was considering sharing these, but maybe not dispatch the cookies. But no, I won't share dispatch because I'm going in there for my hands. Oh, okay. I didn't let this soften enough. The butter, you know. Cookie, if you need head on the bed, feel free. Again, we're gonna just knead the butter together. We have not added in the egg. If you're thinking it's too dry, we have not added in the egg yet. And we'll have to add a little bit of, might have to add a little bit of liquid, because I think so. Oh, we're getting a raid! Thanks so much for, welcome on, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Solaris. How you doing? Oh, let me. You should make sure that the ad doesn't go through. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber. We're making some cookies. Right now, we're mixing together some dough for Nutella cookies. I had to go in there with my hands because I kind of messed up a little bit, but. How you doing, Solaris? How you doing? Solaris is one of my VTuber friends. I think I've done a few collabs with you, like VR chat. Give you a cookie? I would love to give you a cookie, but they're not cooked yet. Oh, okay. This bowl's also too small. Okay, two things I'm learning today. I need to get more big bowls. Because we only have one. It's causing a problem. More big bowls. So over on Twitch, when a streamer finishes stream, they can send in dirty hands. I wash my hands. They're not dirty with cooking stuff, but my hands are clean. I will wash them again. Also, probably not going to be sharing these cookies. But you ship it in a bowl? Okay. Okay, we do need to add the egg in here, but I want to get this dough all warmed up before that. Again, I only have to, you go in, usually you don't want to do it the way I'm doing this on the cookies. It does work, it's just, the butter wasn't softened. Okay. Yes, I washed my hands right before stream started. It does mean I've been touching the keyboard and whatever, but I'm going to go wash my hands again. And I exploded. Here, actually, let me finish kneading this up. So I'm gonna, okay, so this is mostly mixed up. And then we're gonna add egg in, but I'm gonna wash my hands because my hands are covered with cookie crap. Okay, we have, I exploded. Okay, we have an egg. We're gonna go put it in there and we'll finish mixing. How you doing, Noivus? I am not gonna use chopsticks to touch the keyboard. I would never be able to type properly. That would be an idea though, 100%. Okay, so we got the egg. All right. Now we can finish our dough with the egg. There we go. Now it's looking like a dough. The good thing about like cookie doughs is you can't really screw it up as long as stuff's like mixed together. As long as stuff is mixed together, you really can't screw it up to that degree. On like how you mix it. Can't believe you said, oh no. Great. We're gonna stir this up. See, this is looking like cookie dough now. This is Nutella cookies for anyone just joining us. No soy. For anyone again. Oh, so Solaris, if you're still there, what did you do today? Dude, what did you do today? Do tell me. What do you mean, green tea? What have you what? Screw up what way? Oh, with mixing? I mean, the cookies just won't come out perfectly. It's just food. You'll learn better next time. Yeah, I see it being attempted to be translated. Say race. No, it's not. Nuevos, please try to keep the chat in English if you could. But I hope you're doing well. If it's say race, I can try to translate it, but I can't translate it right now in this setup. It's easier for me to translate stuff when I'm doing like my tea streams, but there we go. Here's our Nutella cookies. We do need to cover this up. Thanks so much to follow, Cinnabono. Yeah, this is chocolate. These are Nutella cookies or dough. Actually, honestly, I wash my hands. I could share these cookies just fine. All this warned up that I had touched it with my hands, but I washed my hands, so it's fine. But it also to be baked, it's fine. But it's fine. But anyways, I'm gonna go and cover this with plastic wrap and put this in the fridge, and we're gonna go to our next cookie dough. Hoto. I just tried a cookie dough, it's really good. Yeah, it's fine. Again, I have been washing my hands. Like, I regularly wash my hands during the cooking streams. I do other cooking stream, Bloon. Yeah, I'm a teen cooking VTuber, and I've been getting more into cooking because I just moved to Japan, which is my oh, thanks so much for following whoever just followed me earlier. She's still being a chat, and I'll say hi to you. But no, I do other cooking streams. I moved to Japan, so my setup here is not the great. Oh, no English? That's okay. You only know Spanish there, Novos. That's understandable. I mean, I'm trying to learn Japanese. I'm just terrible at it, but that doesn't help us in this situation. I'm going to cover this plastic wrap. And the cat is meowing, which is going to be running their ad. All right, Twitch is going to be running your ad, so we're going to be, we're going to go to that BRB break during that time. Do grab some snacks. Thank you so much, Koki. I figured not 20K for a bit, but yeah, Twitch is going to run their ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes certain time. I'm going to clean up, get this covered plastic wrap and into the fridge. We'll go to our next cookie dough. Yes.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Welcome on back, everyone. Welcome. I'm back. We got got the Nutella cookies covered. And let me get my chat back open. Green tea. What? Please. So TikTok chat at least is translated for me automatically. One second. Let me scroll back down to it. Pause for the app. Yeah, I know you could hear me on TikTok. On TikTok, did my mic got to mute. Anyways, we got the Nutella cookies all wrapped up. Yeah, but over Rexy, over on TikTok chat, it does automatically translate. But I don't really have that for any other platforms, unfortunately. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the fridge, and we're gonna go ahead and start the next cookies. Okay. Next cookies are starting, and don't worry about the fact that this pan's like super burnt. Don't worry. And yes, I did again wash my hands right during the break as well. I washed my hands. So I cleaned this whole area up. It was like really dirty if you saw that. So yes, I had a bunch during that little short break. Oh, so I think I'm gonna actually soften the butter this time because I messed up last time not doing that. But yes. Yeah, please, Nuevo, stop spamming chat. I appreciate it. And what bothers you? So it said, oh no, I do have a translation step. And what bothers me? I mean, okay, I can actually, why can't I can read it, Rexy, with my translation, but you guys can't, which is kind of a problem. But then they can't understand me. So anyways, we're gonna move on. We're gonna start the next cookies. This is peanut butter cookies. Peanut butter cookies. Anyways, I want to once again, Solaris, thanks early for the raid. I'm sure you're gone by now, but appreciated. Where's my recipe? It is, I think, okay. Peanut butter cookies, 113 grams, 129 grams, 200 grams. That's so much sugar. 150 grams of flour. Okay, so 113 grams of butter. Let me. We're gonna go ahead. I don't understand you, but here's yours. Just time out, Rexy. Yes, I got the. And we're gonna go ahead, and we're gonna actually. So I got the butter here, and I'm gonna take it out. Yeah, Rexy, their messages don't make sense, even if you know Spanish, I'll be honest. We got the butter. I'm gonna microwave that for a bit to soften it. Understandable. And Hiding Ashley, welcome on in. Hiding Ashley, welcome on in. I was just putting some stuff in the microwave. Oh, I got my peanut butter dough. It's cool. Hold on. Oh, okay. Guys, look at my peanut butter. It's Snoopy peanut butter. I freaking love Snoopy. And I love that Japan loves Snoopy. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Snoopy peanut butter. And the cool thing about this is these decals on the jar are on, like, I can take the branding. So if you look, so like the part that says peanut butter, I can take that part off on a separate sticker, but the Snoopies are painted on. So when I finish this peanut butter, I will have a tiny Snoopy jar. Hiding Ash, your first time here, welcome on in. I'm a tea cooking VTuber. Right now we're gonna make some peanut butter cookies. I'm by no means like a professional chef, but yeah, who needs culinary schools? I mean, I've never been to culinary school either, but I'm like a home chef, right? I learn as I go. Can you just type in Spanish, stop spamming chat. And then you'll have to probably time out in a second, but gosh. Here we go. Cookies, yeah, we're making some, I have Nutella cookies. We're making some peanut butter cookies now, and some burgers. No worries, Koki. The other person, there was another person here, they just got timed out. Thanks so much, Rexy. I think that translation was a terrible translation there, Rexy, but it's fine. DaiShimaVT. Anyways, we're gonna go put in some peanut butter into it is 129 grams of peanut butter. Okay. Yeah, Google Translate can only do so much. I don't know. Okay, 120. Ooh, this is very smooth peanut butter. The Snoopy butter is very smooth. I'm sure a dog would love this peanut butter. That's so... Oh, it's so good. I appreciate that peanut butter is popular enough in Japan you can easily get it now, where that was not the case in the past. Here, I'm gonna show you the peanut butter. It's definitely not Jiffy or whatever peanut butter, but I'll give it. It kind of tastes like Jif. You know what it tastes like? Type of peanut butter you put into like crumble cookies, not crumble cookies, Uncrustables. It just tastes like Uncrustable peanut butter. What? Anyways, that into the sink. Considering the dog heard the word peanut butter, oh no. Oh yeah, it should be perfect for a doggo, right? I do have Facebook, yeah. Is it a GIF like Garage? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, we got our butter melted. I might have to get another fork here. I might have over microwaved them. I did like 30 seconds. My microwave is super full. It's fine. Your dog's really picky. Understandable. So we're going to 200 grams of sugar. I guess we got the sugar. We'll add the butter in and we'll add sugar in. Okay. And it's not completely ideal because I kind of over microwave the butter, but it'll work all the same. It's probably better have it overly melted like this than to have it like too hard. Yeah, it is what it is, Rexy. And people who don't understand the websites are not gonna be able to use it. Okay, so we got our butter and peanut butter mixture. This is the ultimate butter. Butter and peanut butter. Yeah, you should check your gas situation there, Green Tea. For some reason, I'm trying to look up on Facebook. It should be done under DaiShimaVT. If you go to my link tree, Allison, you should be able to see I have a link to my Facebook on my link tree. So you can check that way. Otherwise, I can try helping out later. Oh, thanks so much, Ash. But yeah, I do cooking streams here. I do Chinese tea ceremonies, and I was in Japan. So I sent lots of Japan content. 200. Let's add the sugar in. Okay. We're gonna add in our sugar. Okay. 200 grams of sugar. 200 grams of sugar. Okay. Can you stop farting there, Green Tea? That'd be appreciated. You're gonna stink up the place. Okay. 200 grams of sugar. That's so much sugar. That's so much freaking sugar. 190. 199. 199. Oh, 200 grams of sugar. There we go. Perfect. See you later, Nuevos. Adios, Nuevos. All right. We're gonna mix that sugar. There we go. Blue Fire Chibi, don't spam whatever that was. So we got 1 egg, 150 grams of flour. I'll add the flour in. Let's add the flour in. 150 grams of flour. I kind of messed it up because I wasn't sure if I was holding the fork or not during that, but whatever. It's probably fine. Yeah, boo. Here, good enough. There's my flour. And we do still need to add in our egg and the baking soda and the baking powder. But this cookie is definitely coming out much cleaner. What if we did burger cookie with cookie buns? That'd be delicious. I don't think we're gonna be doing that, but it would be delicious. Okay, we're gonna add in the baking soda, baking powder. Yeah, it is split, unfortunately. If you're confused about stuff. What is it? Green tea is on TikTok. And I think Allison's also on. Allison's on YouTube vertical. Allison's over. Allison. Oh, is my logos? What? We're not Zen. We're not Zen. It's. Keep the chat. It's chat rules, my dude. Chat rules. Anyways, howdy, HN. It's good to see you again. Grab my egg. Good to see you. Good to see you, HN. We're baking some cookies. I should probably turn the oven on. Oh no, we need to put. Let me put the stuff, the baking powder, baking soda in. Do that first. We're gonna put 3.44. Thank you so much for checking in. 3.44. We got some baking powder. It is 3.44 grams baking. How much powder? 2.4. Okay. .4 of this. Okay, cool. That. And then for 3.44 grams baking soda. Three. Alright, there we go. That's good enough. Alright. Now all we gotta do is mix in the egg, and we are ready for these to sit and work on the other stuff. Okay. We're done measuring. I think for the rest of the stream, I don't think we need any more measurements. That's good. Okay. Anyways. The problem is jokes are hard to be translated. Oh gosh, there's eggshell in there. Jokes don't translate super well for machine translation. Okay. What are you typing in? Are we curious? What are you? Okay, what language is the HN? But anyways, we're making, these are some peanut butter cookies. Now we just gotta do our last mixy do and put this in the fridge. In the fridge, and then we're gonna start. And the peanut butter cookies I think came out really good, from what I can tell. Well, the dough rather. You don't like peanut butter, Allison? Well, more for the rest of me or us. Okay. There we go. This looks absolutely scrumptious. I will even try this forkful. I'm not going to put the fork back in, but I will try this forkful. That's delicious. And I think that fork go. All right. Now we're gonna cover this with plastic wrap and put in the fridge. Oh hell yeah! You found my place. I'm glad you're able to find it, Allison. I'm not sure why you're having issues finding it earlier, but hey, you have it now. Right. I'm glad you enjoy my emojis. Yeah, I need to get more out, actually. Oh, and I even got some... I got some more, like, stickers made, or whatever you want to call it, for, like, thumbnails. You'll like them. Oh, it's Welsh. Oh, do try to keep the chat to English. It'd be appreciated. I think we actually have some people who know Welsh in my moderation team, don't we? At least in my community. But no, I don't know Welsh. Hey! Ice Dragon, being bullied. See you later, green tea. Anyways, we got our peanut butter. We're going to put this into the fridge. How's our dough? Okay, I think this dough is just about ready. Train. Yeah, I'm trying I'm trying to learn Japanese, obviously, but it's hard. It's hard. Anyways, we're gonna start working on the little buns. I need to. No more. See you later, Chen. Make sure to hit this like button. It's on your way out. But how long? What temperature I need to do the oven on? 210. We'll throw out 210. We're gonna start working on these. Rest. Oh, cool. Oh, hell yeah, 10 consecutive streaks. Thank you so much, Ice Dragon. Go. Oh. Okay. I was turning on the oven. Okay, so we're gonna grab. Hey! Ooh, summon a booba. Ooh, summon a booba. So we're gonna do it. So we're gonna grab out. Actually, I'm gonna freshly wash my hands for this, just so my hands. It helps for hands are like a little bit moist to deal with this as well. I'm gonna freshly wash my hands. Okay, so we got our dough. And we're gonna need it a little bit on this. Oh, thanks so much for the biddies. All right. Yeah, but let's go pull this out here. There we go. We're gonna move this aside. All right. There we go. We're gonna go put that on, and we're gonna knead this dough and start splitting up the pieces. Once it gets, we do have. I think we'll probably use the rest of this dough, flour. But trying to get this to a workable level. Be very ideal. I'm just gonna put the rest of this in here. This is all the flour I've left. Okay. Oh, so if you notice, we're using right now at Cheesecake, we're making some. This is our hamburger buns. We have cookies going. We're making hamburger buns and hamburgers. So right now, though, we are kneading some hamburger bun dough. Penguin. Welcome on in. We're gonna get this in there. Thanks so much for checking in. Gosh, I will need to wash my hands again to get all this dough off my hands. But I think this dough is at a good point now. But I will attempt to... All the flour is here. I'm going to attempt to use all of it. Here we go. And then we're going to put this into pieces to proof on the tray. I'll be using some wax paper for that. Okay. This is bun dough. This is bun dough. The cookies are in a dose in the fridge because you put the cookie dough in the fridge before you start baking them to make it easier to work with. Okay. This is hamburger buns. Okay, so I'm gonna go wash my hands again, and then we're gonna get some wax paper and put these onto a tray and cover that. Okay, so we have our tray. You did, yeah. Do a longer time out there, Rexy. Hey. That guy was kind of annoying. I thought you would have done a longer time already. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and use some wax paper to bake with. Okay. That. And we are going to grab a chunk off of here. There we go. We're going to roll it around the flour a little bit. And kind of just put it there. I think we might get like 4 of these out. We could probably get like 4 of these. All right. Is it really only going 30 minutes to like a day? That's really funny. That's a big jump. I mean, I guess if someone's annoying you for... That's just like the rest of the stream. Oh. Okay. That. Okay, I wish I had a little bit more flour to work with, but... There we go. Just let me get that. I get it. Cool. I think I'm gonna split these off. Let me play off my hands real quick. Is it a separate timeout on the vertical? Good to know. That's band evasion right there. Okay. And some people have like a desire to reply no matter what. It's really weird. It's usually kids though, as expected. I mean, it's basically always gonna be kids when that happens, I'll be honest. Okay. We're gonna lit... Here is our 4 little buns. Main character syndrome, yeah. Listen, I'm the main character here. I'm the main character. Anyways. You don't have to say that, Rexy. Don't say it. Don't speak the words. They can still post. Anyways, that goes in sync. Max says, I joined in Japanese a few times. Yeah, it's fun. Like it can be. There's nuance to it, right? Okay, so these are the buns. They need to sit for like 10 minutes. I think we could try pulling up like Scramble Up or something. Or no, actually I think we'll just let this sit for like 10 minutes. So we're gonna cover some plastic, let it sit for like 10 minutes, and then we can put the sesame seed oil and on it. Not sesame seed oil, sesame seeds and egg wash. But plastic wrap. I don't think it works like that, Loon. There's no you can be other characters, not the main character, right? That's how it works. You're still important, but it doesn't mean you have to take up the whole stream. Googly. Side characters exist. Yes, it's Ensemble cast. Okay. We're gonna. Oh, did I mess it? Oh gosh, the sticky film is sticking to itself. Ah, hold on. Kind of mess it up a lot. I hate that. This stuff can be really annoying to work with if you mess it up, but so good when it works. Okay. Might have to do a second sheet because I really messed it up. All right. I messed it up so badly. Okay. Me. Now these are covered. Proof for a little bit. There we go. I guess, what's your favorite song? I don't know, really, honestly. Also, speaking of favorite, I still got some Nutella left. Ah. Man, Nutella's so good. This is just like Nutella, that I just didn't get into cookies. But I don't know what my favorite song is. Cause like, I'm weird where I don't like actively listen to music. I mentioned that before. Okay, so we do have Nutella cookies. And those are in the fridge. We could start baking those. But we already have the tray covered, so we'll start baking them in like 10 minutes. But this is so good. Anyways. Oh, you know what? Someone gave me a hydrate redeem. Like, I have not hydrated this stream. Hold on. I have not hydrated this whole time during the stream. Because I am a baka. So I'm going to go do that. I'm grab my glass of water so I can hydrate. Hydration is important. Yes. I got my water. That's much better. No, I don't interact with when I don't know the streamer's language. Yeah, I mean, I think
Hydrate or dihydrate?
I think there's like a time when it works. If you're good about it, it can be fine. Honestly, a lot of streamers, if you don't overly spam it, if it's just like one message or whatever. Was it really loud? Let me lower the volume on it. Shouldn't be. It might have gotten like adjusted. Let me go to like that. Yeah, it shouldn't have been that loud, but
Pog online poggers.
there we go. That's better. I don't know why it got reset. The volume bar got resets on it, but it should be good now. You tell me if that's not the case. I can lower it more, but like, oh gosh. But look at the little toe. It's like little buttons, right? Oh, actually, have you guys seen people where they'll have these like wires up to like a banana, and then they'll play a game where they'll use like a random object. It's like, the banana is the A button. You go, hey, paper. That's what this is reminding me of right now. Oh no. That's so good. I think we're just gonna do 40 at the 45. We'll pop this off and do the egg wash and whatnot. I think it'll be fine. But we will get these covered with their sesame seeds. Which again, I was really worried that I wouldn't be able to find sesame seeds, but I guess they use, so instead of like in America, we don't really use sesame seeds for normal cooking outside of I've tried to think of a single thing I would use sesame seeds for like an American style cooking besides burgers. But there's a lot of like Asian dishes where you'll use these pretty heavily into sauces and whatnot. So like, it makes sense that it's like way easier to grab these. But I don't know, for some reason I was worried. Also, I love, it's not always the case, but I do try to seek out, if you look at this little baggie, it's resealable, which sometimes you'll find stuff where it's not. And this is one where it's resealable. See you later, nerdy loon. Tomorrow we'll be doing tea. We're having a little Chinese tea setup, and I would drink tea in chat, but until then, have a great rest of your day. We'll shake these seeds on there. We're in 2 minutes. We'll pop these off, and we'll start baking the doughs. But it should be good enough for this recipe, honestly. These buns are like 4 different sizes. The lettuce? Oh yeah, Taylor's Farm lettuce. You know, you don't want to go on the Taylor Farm diet plan? Oh my gosh, right? Yeah, I do have some lettuce. I did buy. But we'll do that later, because we'll have the burger's gonna be the end. Or I guess we could do the burgers. So we're gonna do the burgers after the buns, and then we do cookies at the end, because the cookies will be real fast. Yeah, we'll do that. So once we get these cooked, we'll do our burger meat, make them to patties, cook them, and be good. Be good. But 1 more minute, and we'll pull this plastic off, and we're gonna start egg washing and whatnot. Yippee! Yippee! I think this is also the last time we need to plastic wrap these. Yes, okay. So I can get rid of this plastic wrap as well, because we won't need it. Oh, it stuck my hair. Hey! My hair! Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe it's done this to me. How could you do this? We got our egg wash. I got my egg wash. I don't have a brush. I don't have a brush for the egg wash. So I do need to wash the lettuce and whatnot, but we'll do that. We'll do that as we go. Okay. Ah. All right. Okay, we got the plastic off. No worries. I call you Mr. Clean, man. All right. So we got our egg wash here. We're just gonna. These are gonna be very wide buns. Sometimes this recipe does that. So we're just gonna. By the way, this is the other half of the egg from earlier. Because I used half the egg in the dough itself. So. Guess I need to water it down with water. Yeah, whatever. We will. Probably fine. Right. I don't need to use all the egg wash. So we're going to go open up our sesame seeds. And we're going to get these all covered up. Okay. That's probably too much, but... You know, they're going to be very heavily sesame seeded. There we go. A little more. All sesame seeds. Hey! Explosion! Okay, so we're gonna get these into the oven. Let me double check timer wise for that. 8 to 12 minutes. Okay. Okay, 12 minutes. Okay, we got. Right. We got move this here. All right. 12 minutes. We can clean this off. Jeez. All right. We have 12 minutes. Oh, baby. Oh, it's a baby die. Where's my phone? I'm gonna add a 12-minute timer on it. Here we go. Time clock. Timers. Do 11 minutes because it's been about a minute. My baby die, yes. I'm just a little baby. So the Buns himself will take approximately like 12 minutes. And I'll pull them out. We'll let them rest for a little bit. And once they're rested enough to pull off of the little tray, we can start on their cookies. I'm trying to think of which cookie we should do first. Probably Nutella cookies. I think we'll do Nutella cookies. No, we'll not the Nutella cookie. We'll do the peanut butter cookie. We'll do the peanut butter cookies first. Peanut butter cookies first is what we'll do. So we'll do the peanut butter cookies once we have the buns out of the oven. There we go. Now my area is all cleaned up. Ah! Where's my peanut butter? Did I put it somewhere? Here it is. My Snoopy peanut butter. No, but what I've been doing though, guys, and I don't know if you guys have ever done this as well, but for these jars, I have found that actually I can kind of try to show you. This label should come off. on the vertical side, Allison, there's multiple places. You see, I think the label here comes off. Yeah, they're like stickers. Yeah. So this little information label here will see, like, all of this will come off. All of it. So it will no longer be peanut butter. It's just going to be a Snoopy jar. Look at that. It's no longer peanut butter jar. It's just Snoopy. Perfect. Okay. Oh, so these are all painted on. Like, this is expensive. Historian, welcome on in. Like, this was so much more expensive to do than, like, the actual label is a sticker. They did this in a way that you'd be able to turn this into collectible, and I appreciate it. I really do. The jar itself, you can definitely reuse it. I could probably get a better lid, although this lid is a Snoopy lid. Yeah, sorry, you're welcome. Welcome on in. Oh gosh. Yeah, because I reused. If I show you, let me grab the yeast again. So, the yeast jar here is a different peanut butter jar. Because TikTok is a bully. I don't know. I tried appealing it, but TikTok has not liked me today. But, I have no idea. Historian, they do that a lot to me. But yeah, so this was also a different peanut butter jar, but it wasn't like Snoopy branded. So it'll be the same thing. I guess the Snoopy lid will stay. I don't think it says peanut. You know what? The lid is not branded as peanut butter. That is really, really nice. I appreciate that. A lot of mustards over here come glass jars that people reuse. Yeah, I don't know if I would use this as a drinking jar. A little small, but no. There's no remaining branding on this Snoopy jar at all. Of course, it will be a pain to clean. This Snoopy jar here. It's just like the Japanese supermarket. It was just normal peanut butter. Yeah. Same place I got to this one from, but I'm using to hold my yeast in, because I keep my yeast in the fridge for baking. It's actually really convenient. This jar is a really nice shape for it. Hey! You didn't connect to Peanuts and Snoopy? That's why it's such a good collab. That's why it's such a good collab. It's Peanuts. Yeah. Oh, I guess there is still a little branding with Nappy, or however, Kanapi? Kanap? How do you pronounce that in Japanese? Campy? Campy? I don't know. It was drink glass shaped unlike the peanut. Yeah. Like, you could use this for something. You could store ingredients. These are really good ingredients size. Like, you can put some, I don't know, tea. You could put tea in these. Or, how you doing, Carrie Ann? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We have 5 minutes left in the timer for the bread. Welcome on in. The bread is smelling good. I think it's actually baking pretty well. We're baking at 210 Celsius. Yeah, there's not even, I think there was branding on the, no, there was a label on the bottom I took off. Yeah. You remember that day when I used to recommend, I'm Uncle Dairo? Yeah, because I was Uncle Dairo. We got back from work. I hope work wasn't too bad. We are just... Hi, Monochromia. Welcome on in. We have this. I changed it up a little bit today. I hope it's okay. Actually, most importantly, I actually want to check something real quick. What is my... I know it's not recording right now. I'll have to test some stuff to fix that. What is my like computer usage at? Like, OBS is claiming 12% CPU, but I don't believe that. 47% CPU, 7%. That is crazy. I'm only using, so I am doing Twitch's like enhanced broadcasting and TikTok, YouTube vertical. I'm at 74% graphics card and 5% on my processor. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Oh, there we go. Back over there. It was basically just glaring at finger. No! Ah! You will not. You'll never catch me. Isn't like fingerprinting like only like 20% like consistent or something crazy like that? I remember seeing some sort of like study or something like a lot of forensic stuff is highly inaccurate. Like it's a data point, but it's just kind of up in the air a lot of times where you can't use it by itself. Like people think that DNA testing at like crime scenes is like, oh, it's super accurate, but then they're like, nah. I think maybe fingerprints a little slightly better. I don't know, but it's all kind of a shrug from what I understand. Something that my brain's not working on your sleep deprived. Oh no! I hope you get some rest eventually. I am making some delicious food if you would like some. It's about 1 a.m. It is almost 2 p.m. where I'm at. Let me check the bread. It might be ready to pull out. Go. I think we're gonna pull the bread out. We're gonna pull the bread out. All right. Yes. So to my table doesn't burn. Look at we have this little cute cat thing. Can't have gluten. Oh no. Well, I think it's probably gluten. All the stuff I have today. We have cookies and bread. Oh no. There we go. Look at the buns. I think they came out hiding shift whisper. Even in the rules to say I must give you my Twitch Prime sub. I mean, if you don't have one to give, you're fine. It's more like if you have a Twitch Prime sub, right? Well, come on in, Whisper. I hope you're doing well. We just got this out of my Japanese oven, which it's so weird using Japanese ovens because they're a little different. And the bread is looking very bread. These are my buns. So I think we'll give these. I should probably switch the oven to the next recipes. It does. These buns do look delicious. I'll use for burgers. Actually, should we? No, I should switch this to temperature for baking the burgers. So for the burger temperature, it's 180 Celsius. So we're gonna drop down temperature to 180 Celsius on the oven. There we go. It's really annoying to turn the oven on these because there's like a dial. I have to put it 2 hours. Anyways, I think someone's checking in. And if you get this hand, you'll be able to get a little PNG on my model. We're gonna let these sit for a few more minutes. Actually, no, we can put this aside. Here, let's start working on our. Let's start working on our. Actually, no, pull these off. You know, just gonna come off. We're gonna pull these off onto a plate. Here. We'll move these to this. Look at this. Now these are buns. Don't mind the extra egg yolk that kind of got weird. get rid of this. I think I can probably. Now let's do this first. Alright. Okay, so here are our burger buns. They will need to cool for a bit before we are good to go with them. Look at your profile. I can't really see your profile in this setup. Is it you mean your avatar, I'm assuming? Is there something sussy about your profile? There's something we should know. I don't see anything particular on your profile. I'm assuming you mean your avatar, and I don't recognize that avatar off the top of my head. But the bio? Your bio is empty. Your bio is empty, is it not? About. Hello. Hello, Vtuber, look at this. Call me Shifty. Oh. No, I went to the wrong section. Yes, I see. Allison, you go to bed? No problem. We're gonna start making the burger meat. You call me Shifty, yes. And so we're gonna go put this aside. Why don't you put it aside as well? Let's put this on top. Okay. Okay. We need a thing for. Alright, so we have our. We're gonna be mixing together meat. I do want to say one thing. I do want to say about the meat. So we can move a lot of stuff. The meat I have is pork and beef mixture. So it's not gonna look quite like just ground beef, but pork and beef ground beef. Hold on. I got the meat. No, you're fine. No, you're fine, Shift. You're fine. Oh, okay. So here is our meat. I got this off 20%. It's ground beef and ground pork combined together. Again, it gives it a little bit of a weird color there. Not like a super, super bad way. We are going to season this. So isn't there like an ad soon? Oh, yes, it is. But we can get the meat in there first. Okay. I'm going to try speedrunning getting this meat mixed up so I can wash my hands during the break. Okay. We got that. Let's open up the other one as well. Got. So I want to put like chili oil here and stuff. Garlic powder. We will season our meat and salt, of course. Of course. Okay. Get this off. So I got 2 trays just so I have plenty. Oh gosh, it's freaking. Oh gosh. Oh, there goes the meowing. So much for that. The cat. So Twitch is going to go run their ad, and during that time, I'll probably slightly prep the meat, but you're not gonna miss anything. I'll wash my hands and whatnot. Anyways, we'll be back. Go to the bathroom, get some snacks. We'll be back in like 3 minutes because Twitch is going to run their ad. Twitch is going to run the ad. Please be patient and be right back. Blame Twitch. Blame Twitch.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little.
You know, I did snooze the ad in time. I did snooze the ad in time. But you forget. Welcome on in, Raiders. It was 2 seconds from it running an ad. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, a teen cooking Vtuber. We are cooking some hamburgers here right now. What were you doing? Pathfinder. Oh, like Dungeons & Dragons. Well, come on in. The timing so much. I did luckily get it to not throw you guys into ad hell. If you were like a couple seconds later, it would have done that. So in here, this is some ground beef and ground pork combined. And we're going to add in some seasonings. Hiding, Adam. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This bowl is not really quite big enough. Might have to like pull some of this out and like add it back in, but it's fine. But yeah, we're making some. We're basically cooking up our burger patties right now. Again, the reason this mixture looks a little off color-wise is ground beef and ground pork, which is, for some reason, it's really hard to get. Yeah, I'm doing really great. Very all new people, I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber in Japan. I also am planning on doing some tabletop for my birthday. I haven't decided. Probably not Pathfinder. Pathfinder's fun, though. But yeah, we're cooking some cookies. We got some bread. Oh, I can show you guys the bread. Let me show you the... Let me show you, get this, all this meat in there. You get all that meat, and I need to wash my hands real quick. Yeah, I will be probably doing Dungeons & Dragons just because people know it, and it'll be easier for them to follow as an audience for a short one-off. But look at my meat for a second, and I'm going to wash my hands, and I'll show you the buns. I just made some fresh hamburger buns. So here are the hamburger buns. And I just made these in my Japanese oven, which is a little harder than when I've made them in the past. Cause like it only goes to like 210. It was in a smaller oven, but honestly, I've been pleasantly surprised with what I can manage off this. Okay. So we're going to get some that. Getting some seasonings. MSG. Chili oil. Okay, I got some seasonings that we're gonna go put in. Got some seasonings. We're gonna add to the meat. Have a good lurk and careless hamburgers. Say yeah, hamburgers. Again, have a good rest after your long Pathfinder stream. Again, I am DaiShimaVT, cooking Vtuber. Everyone's new here. I do cooking streams, tea streams, and do Japan content. I actually show my face. Oh, so we're adding some MSG into here. Please add MSG. Oh, thanks for checking in. You get to 10, you get a little add PNG. MSG is good. We're gonna add some red pepper flakes. Add some red pepper flakes, and we will have to mix it up with our hands. To wash our hands again. But we're gonna add some onion flakes. We're gonna add some paprika. Yeah, MSG is important. Some paprika. We're gonna add some garlic powder. All right. We're going to add some chili oil, which do I have a spoon? I'll use a fork. I did not have a clean spoon, but I have a fork. Uncle Roger would approve. Hell yeah. All right. We got our chili oil. So we're going to add a little bit of the solid flakes in there, and then we'll also throw some of that. Actually, no, I can probably mix up this with a fork, the fork I just used. So we'll do that. At least I'll start it with the fork. Oh, I need to add some salt. I almost forgot that E had salt. Just open up bag. Yeah, I don't have any smoked paprika right now, just normal paprika, but there's not a huge difference, I'll be honest, between smoked and normal. It's there, but there's a difference, but okay. It's not a huge one. Okay, so this bowl is like, oops. You know what I might do is I might grab a second bowl. Oh, I can use this one. One is not used for. Oh gosh. Okay. I need to take out a bunch of this because I need a bigger bowl. I'm realizing today that I need more big bowls. We're gonna put a bunch of this here. I'm gonna have to put some more seasonings on top here again because a lot of this is just going to be going in this top section. There we go. Okay. A lot of this is going to go in the top section. I will have to wash this freaking table. How are you doing, Chef Try? Yeah, oh gosh, we're gonna add some more seasonings to both of these. Let's re-season them again. No harm in that. No harm in that. Burger. But how are you doing? Mr. I think it's Mr. BX is what you want to be called. Can't remember. A little paprika for both. A little garlic. Hiding Sep. Welcome on in, Tia. We are making burgers. Just seasoning them. We're actually gonna be baking these burgers. And I'll add some chili oil to liquid to both. Okay. I think this is good. So now we can go ahead. Move these freaking seasonings. No grill? What do you mean no grill? No, I'm just gonna wait. I'll be baking these. What do you mean no grill? I do have a stovetop. I could cook these. No, I'll be baking them. Just be easiness. Okay. Fry. I don't have a deep fryer, but okay. Got those. These are all mixed up. For baking burgers, fried buns, that'd be a thing. Fried buns be delicious. I mean, fried anything is delicious. Let's be real. Okay, so these are all mixed up. We will have to form into patties, but that will come. Get the actual. That will come. We're gonna get the actual. What's it called? Tray out here. Hold on. That's where's my that one is we have to cover this with wax paper. Okay. This might take more than one batch, by the way. Just FYI. Just FYI. Hiding Rosie. Okay, but we're gonna get in there with our hands. Here we go. If we do get them all in here, I don't know if we will, but if we do, if we do get them all, a little bigger probably one, but if we get them all in there, I am going to probably want to slice tomato. No, tomato goes on cold. I can slice the onion up. I guess I could do it while it's in the oven. We're good. Never mind. Don't worry about what I think about. Yeah, I've never tried baking burgers, but because I want to make a bunch of them at once, and it looks up, it seems like it works fine. I think they bake burgers sometimes in like, not like, in some like restaurant settings, not necessarily the nice ones, but there's some settings where you'll see it. These are more like hamburger steaks at this point, I guess, but because I want to make a bunch, it makes sense, right? Kind of like how you bake bacon. Same sort of idea, I guess. There we go. Okay, I think we might... I think it's going to be a 2-batch thing. Yeah, it's definitely going to be 2 batches. That's what it is. There we go. We're gonna get these all into hamburger. There's more like, you know, these are sliders. Let me combine these. Don't want it to be too small. And we'll have room for one more like that. Curious about the burgers. Yeah. They'll probably be fine. Okay. I do have cheese as well. But that is that one all cooked through, or made together. We need to get that into the oven, but first I need to wash my hands again. Wash my hands. Okay, I'm gonna get these into the oven. And we have this meat here. Okay, look at the timer. I need to put, I think it's like, what's the timer on this? Let's go to here. Oh, I missed the ad. Oh, it didn't meow a second time. I didn't realize Twitch got eat into an ad, but it didn't really do like the meow thing. Oh well. It's fine. I'll talk to Twitch once that's back. We're going to add in, how long does it cook for? Yeah, 10 minutes each side. Okay. Okay, it's like 20 minutes total. There. And welcome back, Twitch. I think they're back. Let me check. Yeah, welcome back, Twitch. I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize the ad went through because we got messed up when it got rated. It's fine. Blame Twitch. It really messed up. I think my timer then for the ad alert didn't go off because I snoozed it right when it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry about that though. But for all you missed, I was forming up some patties. You'll see me do it again because we're gonna have to do 2 different batches. Rosie, if I not say hello to you, Rosie, welcome on in. I will be doing 2 different batches of burgers. Now I am going to slice up the fried rice. No, this is ground beef and ground pork mixture and a bunch of seasonings. I'm gonna cut up the onion so we can put it on the burgers. So what I want to do is I want to slightly bake the. So when I flip the burger, I'm gonna throw the onion on. Here we go. That was a little different. I want to try. I don't know how many onions will... Oh, we actually might need to cut up a few onions. I just realized going in this. Because we have a lot of burgers. Yeah, but... So I'm going to do... Equal this. Because I want to just make vertical slices of this. I think the easiest thing to do would just cut end piece. And then we are going to just peel this. We'll peel the skin off. So I want to do explode. No. We're gonna peel off the skin here. We can get. This is not how I usually cut onions, but I kind of want to do like in the oven, just throw off all like little slices. Hiding soldier, welcome on in. So we're gonna get the skin off for that. There we go. And I want to have this ready when the burgers flips. Okay. Yeah, after must be hiding that Maya girl. Oh, well, come on in. I hope you're doing well. I moved to Japan. I'm still doing all sorts of stuff. Although I've done like stuff like a face reveal, also doing some vlogs in Japan. But how are you doing? Good to see you again. So it's good to see old viewers drop by. Hope life has been treating you okay. So we're going to get that off. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go like that. You're doing thin slices like that, and we're gonna throw those onto the burgers. And it'll like bake on. So use like really thin pieces of onion. Do that. Oh, so I think I need to flip this around so I can actually cut properly. Yeah, Avatar was weird for... Oh, I got exploded. I got exploded. My eyes are slightly burning from the onion, but it's okay. There's probably a better way to do what I'm doing, but it's fine. As long as I don't rush it, it'll be safe enough. There we go. Go nice, slow and steady. Again, I want to slightly bake the onions. Oopsies, I almost... Don't worry about that. I think we're gonna go... that. I think this should be enough onion for this batch of burgers. So... there we go. This is too thick. I need to at least get this one cut diagonally, or... I'm sure it's a bunch of people scared at my cutting right now as I, like, almost cut my fingers, but... there we go. That's about as good as I can get. I think the rest is I can cut this one smaller. Oh, my eyes. Ugh. Don't usually get burning eyes when I cut onions, but I don't cut usually like that, usually. But we put... This should be enough onion. Alright, so we're gonna get... We're cleaning this up here. See you later, Maya girl. I hope... thanks for dropping by. Go check out my Discord. You love salmon. One of my friends, Fee, loves salmon as well. She almost became like a Kuma... Or she wanted to be a salmon VTuber. She should have been like a Kuma VTuber. You can use as a very bit, huh? I know what you're talking about, soldier, but go. We have 3 minutes on the burgers until we flip them. I think I will. Oh, the way I'm cutting. Use is a the problem is I couldn't really think of a good way to do the way I want to cut these onions with like thin slices like this is not easy to do safely. Realistically, I should have just punched them out, punched the whole onion out into like the rings. But I wanted to try that. I don't think that's the way to do it. I think the better way is just to punch the onion out to make onion rings, right? And then those will be fine. But I wanted to try that. I don't think I would cut the onion like that, like I just did again. But I think if I need more onions for the other burgers, I will just cut onion rings. But, you know, it's fine. Maybe there's probably a better technique for that way anyways, but... Or sharper knife, honestly. But like cutting onion rings style would have been better. It's fine. I did not hurt myself. I've actually cut you don't require, I mean, onions do much for nutrition? I think they're mostly for flavor. Like onions are more of like a flavor thing, I believe. They might have some sort of nutrition, but not a ton. Maybe like fiber? I don't know. 2 minutes on the onions. Wait, some news? Oh, not the onions, the freaking burgers. Well, we have to flip it, of course. We need to flip them, but yes. Again, we're just going to put these pieces of onions on the burgers after I flip them, and then a few minutes before they're done, I do have cheese, so we'll be putting on as well. I have cheese we're putting on as well. But we have to... The cheese doesn't go until like the very, very end. We got 1 minute left. And then do that. I will also show you guys, I guess, so we'll go like this because we're gonna wanna, I'm gonna pull the burgers out. So 2 things. 1, so you can see what the burger's looking like right now as I flip them. And the other thing is just, that's mainly just that, quite frankly. Just so you guys can see it. Okay, I'm gonna go pull the burgers out. Okay. Yes. That. Okay. That's. Best way to flip these. Like a. I could see this. Okay. So we are going to. I guess I can hold these up to the camera a little better. They're not done. These are not done. These are like halfway cooked. But, anyways, we're going to move that. I guess I can just leave that there. All right. Move it like that. There you go. Now you can get the whole ish on there. There, that's better. All right. So we are going to go flip these burgers one by one. There we go. Get them a little flippy flip. Boop, boop, boop. Get the... Okay, we have that. And now we're going to just put some onions. Yeah, we definitely have enough onions for all the burgers, so I'm not going to worry about that. Go like that. It's kind of piece together stuff. This thin little pieces. So get them a little caramelized. Not like they won't be. I don't think it'll fully cook, but it'll be fine. We'll see. This could have been a mistake. Let's get these back in the oven. But for that, good morning, Diesel. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. The first batch of burgers will be done shortly. And we'll get the second batch going. We're making some burgers right now. We also made the burger buns. And then once that's done, we'll make the cookies. But here's the burger buns. Look at the buns. We have burgers. I'm actually baking the burgers, which is different. They take like 20 minutes to bake, which is longer than if you pan fried them, but I'm doing a bunch at once. The buns came out great. I only have enough buns for like 4 of them, but that's fine. I'll end up just like eating these as like hamburger steak style, yeah? But don't worry about that. The reason I only did 4 buns is because I'm only gonna really have, I only had room for like 4 buns. It would have been like, in my oven, it would have been really annoying to do more than what I did. We have, these onions will go on the second batch. Or I could do without onions. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. It's DaiShimaVT. We will get these onto the second batch. So the current order operations is the current batch of burgers should be done in 9 minutes. We have to put these on there. Oh, so I need to get cheese. Oh, I should grab the cheese out. We have cheese. Also, for your first time chatter, Diesel Smoke, for enjoying your time. Check the recipe. The only thing is like how long? 3 minutes before. That makes sense. Yeah, so I have cheese. I should grab out. Right. So we have 2 packs of cheese. So we got, this one's clearly for burgers, right? It has a burger on there. This is perfect for burger. And then we have whatever that cheese is. No, I got 2 different cheeses. These are just sliced cheeses. We got, it is Snow Brand Brown. I don't know. Hi to BNN. Again, we have the 2 different cheeses will be just perfect for our needs. I think like a Swiss would be better. Your brave for smokers. Oh, are you making some? Well, my dad has a smoker, but when he's done it there, when I was used to live with my dad rather. What are you barbecuing? Or I guess smoking? Got like some ribs going. I know I've done some like pork butts before. Oh, just red bell peppers? Are you making your own like spices or like stuffed? And DNN, we are currently making some hamburgers. They're in the oven. I'm not sure if the oven will cook the onions properly, but actually I should Google how long to bake onions because I might just leave those on the tray. How? Oh, they're not gonna be done. I'll draw the rest of these onions on the tray. Actually, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna draw these onions onto that tray. And then when the second batch is done, we can top them back up with onions. So let me go draw these onions on there. Yeah, we have the cookies as well. The cookies will be made. So the order operations right now is the burgers, be the buns ready, be the burgers, second batch burgers, And then we have 2 different batches of cookies, or we have Nutella cookies and peanut butter cookies. That's what we're cooking today. But let me go with that. We're gonna go and put these into the. I'm gonna go put the onions just on the tray to start baking. All right, so the onions will be done after the second batch of barbecue. Oh, should you make your own sauces? Reduce down to 80 smoked bells, not dried, but still. So you should make your. I have one of my friends. One of my friends on TikTok, they make their own hot sauces, but I don't think they make their own ingredients for it. To like buy extracts and actually sometimes they kind of like make it. Not as scratch from you're doing it though. That sounds fun. I'm assuming you do it for in that amount of quantities. You are sharing or selling your stuff. And Zeph, welcome on in. Oh my! Who gave me the bouncing eyeballs? Oh no! No! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! That's terrible. But yeah, in that amount of quantities, you have to be sharing or selling it. But I think it sounds like you're doing it as a business, which is cool. I know there's some like hot sauce companies here in Japan, but I'm not sure how much of them are like locally made here, because it requires a lot of space, quite frankly, depending on what you're doing. For like chili oils, I think they take slightly less space. I mean, a lot of industrial stuff just takes a lot of space, let's be real. Anyways, gosh, I think one of my goals here, as far as my cooking streams though, is I'll be back, no worries. So we're technically baking the patties right now, DNN. We're not grilling them just because we are making so much patties that it would take. I don't have a camera set up for my I don't have enough like my camera setup isn't really set up to like show my stovetop. It's the easiest way. We're cooking in an oven. Oh, so honey, welcome on in. Hello, Chai Tea. Yes. Tomorrow is a tea. No. We're baking the patties in the oven. I guess you can call me Chai Tea. You're manufacturing 432 bottles, 155 milliliters. Those are like the small ones. Yeah, storage for all like the raw ingredients is going to be like the main thing. And Spell, welcome on in. I mean, manufacturing stuff in general, that's just how it is. Like you're gonna have your stockpile of stuff coming in. Oh, Diesel, thanks so much to follow. You know what, a magical friend. Gosh, I had like ideas of getting into some sort of like more like a tea shop sort of set up here in Japan, but it changed the visa stuff. I don't know. I'll figure out stuff. I don't know if I would ever go to the scale of making like batches. But I always thought it'd be cool to like do some fun stuff like breads, experimental breads of like cooking with like a pu'er tea for some other stuff. I will look into that someday if I have the opportunity, but yes, Spell, I see you. We have how much time are on the timer? 2 minutes left, and then once those are out, we'll put them onto. I'll put them onto a plate, and then we will. You've been doing it since April, or we're looking moving out of share kitchen. Yeah. I mean, hey, if you're able to DentroVenti, yeah, I used to be called DentroVenti a lot more back when like I played Genshin. like the artist that did my design, she had like a very Getchiny art style. Gave her a specific reason. Was it to make me bald? Was it? Yes. Yeah! How you doing, Miss Amine? Welcome on in. Yeah, I moved to Japan. Currently I'm here as a language school student. I'm probably will start applying for jobs. I'll probably end up doing IT work here because that's what I'd be able to do. Because they changed a lot of visa rules. I can still qualify to do IT work though. But I moved from the States to Japan because, like, I mean, plenty of reasons. I'm Uncle Dairo. Japan's cool though. Like, I think if there's one place I would consider living in the States, it'd probably like New York City. I just wanted to live somewhere that is like it was walkable, and there's not a ton of, and it was safe as well, and affordable. Because like New York City has most of that, but it's not affordable. Yeah. Cause like Tokyo, like I'm just outside Tokyo, but it's pretty cool here. Cause like you just if you want to go somewhere, you just get on a train. It's a lot easier to get around. And looks like the timer's about to go off. Okay, let me get the burgers out. Get the burgers out. Oh, I forgot to put the cheese on. I think on this batch we won't do the cheese because we'll do cheese in second batch. We'll do the cheese in second batch. All right, let me get to plates. Yeah. They kind of turn to sliders. It's crazy. But I think for the second batch, we're going to do bigger patties. But these are kind of just like sliders. And we'll leave the onions on there just to cook down and put it topping later. We do have to cut some less into tomato up. But we'll do that as the second batch cooks. We get... There we go. Anyway, these are the first batch of burgers. They look okay. Maybe not as good as like pan fried, but whatever. Got this aside. The main thing though is yeah. Yeah, what was it called? Yeah. These are all seasoned up, so it'll taste pretty good. I put a bunch of like chili oil. There's like a bunch of chili oil, paprika, MSG. There's a lot of seasonings in here. And if you look a little weird, this is ground beef and ground pork combined. For some reason, Japan doesn't stock a ton of ground beef, like just ground beef. It's usually a combined sort of meat. Here, let me get this. We're gonna do four bigger patties this time because this meat's shrunk a lot. It's probably because all the freaking pork. Or actually, no, I don't know why. Maybe it's just really cheap, fatty meat. But we're going to split this into fours. There we go. It shrink a crap ton. I mean, you can see all the oil that came out of. Oh boy. Made dinner early coming to work. I made cheddar roast chicken. Nice. Pesto. Oh gosh, I haven't made pesto in a while. Pesto's good. Pesto's so easy. I don't. You can probably get the stuff for pesto in Japan. Pesto's really easy to make. Like, assuming you have ingredients, it's like so easy. It's so good too. Okay, we're gonna get it like that. You stepped off from computer for peak vibes. Uncle I'll die. Yes, I guess now we'll have 4 bigger patties. Get him a good smash. He'll cook quicker. Yeah, I'll give him a little. I'll give him a little squish. Or do you mean as they're cooking? Because again, I have never tried baking them. This is kind of an experiment of at baking burgers, but we'll see how that goes. And the onions will be the onions are like mostly cooked. They'll be basically caramelized after the second batch is done. And thanks so much to follow, Black Diamond. You're now one of Magical Friends. We'll top it with that. And we have some lettuce and tomato and buns. I need to wash my hands and I'll put this into the oven. We got some ghost power floating items, lift heavy things. I'd probably find a way to use it to make money. If I've had magic powers make things float, I would use it to make money and it'd like not have to really work. Let me wash my hands. Oh, get this out. Grab the knife. Again. All right. I realize I put my spatula in there, but I will have to wash it. It's fine. Gets that out. There we go. Also, again, if you haven't seen, I have my little cat, little heat, whatever you call these, like the cork little thing so it doesn't burn the damn table. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go play. Another 20 on that. This time we will be putting our cheese on there. We should also, I need to wash my knife and stuff, and we're gonna go ahead and cut up tomato. Yeah, we'll cut up our tomato and our lettuce. I didn't already wash the lettuce, so at least we have that. But let's go prep our tomato and lettuce, but we have to wash those. I ran out of cooking stuff. Okay, we have that cutting board at least. Tomato. You know, I don't think I've ever cut a damn tomato. I already washed the tomato earlier, but I don't think I've ever cut a damn tomato because I almost never cook them in this form, like raw tomatoes. But I figured I'd try putting raw tomato on a burger because that's proper, right? We also have the lettuce. I do have to rinse off the lettuce. I already washed the tomato earlier. 3 more hours, baby. Oh, good luck. I'm sure it'll come out delicious. We have that. Okay. I guess I'll just go ham on this little. You swallow helium? Your voice get all high there. Oh. Hey, my cat. Anyways. There we go. Yo, this knife is not super sharp, is it? Oh boy. It's fine. Give back my hat. It's supposed to be green side tomato? That doesn't mean it's bad, is it? That knife is so dull. Is the tomato bad? No. I think it's fine. This knife is so dull. I do need a new knife or sharpen it. Is it seeds? Okay, we're fine then. Again, I don't usually work with raw tomato. That's why I wasn't sure. Green's fine, just not completely. It's right. Okay, it's not completely ripe. That makes sense. Okay, understandable. Put more savior points. Hell yeah! You can work up for the. You can work up for your little. The BIP or something. I think it's gonna be fine. Beyond dullness, yeah. It's real bad. It's like 95% ripe. This was the only tomato that was available when I went to go grab it. This is what it is. Like, it was the only one left. Let's go get the... Grab that. All these slices, piano slices. We're gonna go and grab the lettuce. It's like this. I'm gonna go rinse it off. Because I don't live in the States. I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about you know, getting the poop from this lettuce because I don't have Taylor's Farms lettuce, right? I think Twitch is doing good. How are you doing there? No worries. X, Y, and O. I think TikTok's not allowing gifts right now on my channel, anyways. It might be pre-washed. I don't trust it. We'll rinse it off as well. Got that. Okay. Fried green tomato is probably good. All right. And then we can just take those pieces and we're good. I think it was just Taylor's Farm that's affected. Its problem is Taylor Farm, like, supplied a bunch of places was the issue, if I recall. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Cypher, you know, one of Magical Friends. Put this there. And now we are officially done with this. Oh gosh, so much liquid. Oh my gosh. So much water. There's so much water. All right. Here, we'll sort of grab up some pieces for our salads. Not salads. Salads? Not salads. Don't worry about it. Oh, did I? Oh, they left on that piece. Whatever, I'll strip it off. Fine. So, I mean, it's a salad. It's just, you just use pieces of lettuce as like a barrier, right? That's all there really is for to keep it moist. That there is plenty to work with. For our burgers. It's onyx backwards. That makes sense. All right. So we got all of that for our burgers. Tastes very, yeah. It feels decently crunchy. I've had worse lettuce. I've had worse lettuce. This is just picked up for real cheap. The tomato was not the best tomato, but again, that was just because there's the last one left. Everyone took the better ones. I got the scraps. We got 2 minutes left until we flip to burgers. And then we got to put the cheese on eventually. Looks like cabbage? I don't think it's cabbage. Maybe it's I don't know. I don't think it's cabbage. I had the... I don't know. I don't think it's cabbage. Everything was in Japanese, so... Oh, no. There we go. Thank you. How are you doing, TTV DJ? Well, hope you're doing well. Does cabbage go on a burger? I don't... I'm like 90% sure this is lettuce. But, like, I don't typically use lettuce, so don't ask me. TikTok bullied me earlier. But this is definitely just lettuce. Is it not? Am I making crazy? You have to look up what lettuce looks like. Lettuce. I mean, it looks like lettuce. I don't know. Cabbage is crunchier, and less softer. It's a texture thing, I guess. It's probably fine. Maybe it's cat. Who knows? Again, it wasn't like if it was labeled Japanese. I didn't really bother reading it because it looked like it was the right thing. I sort of grabbed it. It's fine. It'll be my crunchies barrier. Oh gosh, it's fine. The good thing though is once we get the burgers out, the rest of the stuff should be pretty fast. I think someone's sharing the live. Yeah, it's going on the burger. That's right. Either way, I go on the burger. It's fine. Gotta, make it up. TikTok probably did they also limit my reposting? You know what? I think I'm gonna turn TTV DJ. I think I'm gonna turn my TikTok live stream off and on. Because I think they like shadowed the TikTok live. So let me turn off the TikTok live and turn it back on. So the TikTok live will come right back up. All right. Then we're gonna do that. Yeah, I think TikTok was like, oh, you're being a baka. We're gonna like break everything. Anyways. Hopefully that behaves. Less is for... Yeah, less is what you put on the... I don't know. We're gonna do whatever it's on. Whatever I have is what we're gonna use. It might be cabbage. Is it? I mean, I think it's cabbage, honestly. The more I look at it. Listen, I saw something green. There we go. Yeah, now the stuff's working again. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you so much to heart me. Oh, was that really loud for you guys as well? Where's my... No, it should be fine. No, I meant for Twitch. And LJ, welcome on in. Spinny spin. The freaking less is going on burger, no problems here. Hiding bikers. Bikers against children abuse. Hell yeah. Spaghetti with ketchup. You know what? For a good cause. Yeah, okay. It was just really loud for my side, which is fine. Thanks so much to follow, LJ Asto. You're not one of magical friends. You have to what? Oh, so we are... Oh, thank you so much for the heart me. Yeah, the hand hearts, the hand hearts. Let me go. We're gonna flip the burgers. Flip the burgers. There we go. Ah, oh. The burger shrunk down, but at least I made it big enough so it was mostly fine. Where's my timer? Here it is. Okay, so we are going to flip these. There we go. I don't think baking works the best on burgers. Doesn't really surprise me, but I really wanted to try it. I don't think it's working nearly as well. The onions are coming out great, though. These onions are coming out so good. Okay, so we're gonna get these back in. Hiding on them. Welcome on in. We're gonna get this back in there. Remember, he ate my hair. Was it tasty? Okay. Fantastic. So now we just gotta wait. I was a little slow on flipping it, so it's not as long. I should open up. I think I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna use this package because this is the one with the burgers on it, so it must be the right one. We're gonna open up these. I honestly, I bet this is American cheese. Honor, oh yes, even busy. No worries, Honor. I hope a busy life is a good life, though. But yeah, burger cheese. Like if the burger's on the picture, it must be the right one. Set the slice here. Restart. Yeah. I welcome on in. Yes. Honor, yeah, so I think TikTok just bullied me and restarting it sometimes 6. You just can't do that too often. So here is a little cheese. Actually, I think this looks like American cheese. I'm pretty sure this is American, or it's not, what's the actual name for American cheese? It's like, does anyone remember what's called? It's not, it's like, there's another name for American cheese. But I'm like 90% sure. Oh, thank you so much for the roses. No, there's another name for American cheese. It's like the ridiculous American cheese packaging. Yeah, that's why I think that's what this is. Let me check with my phone. Package. No, is this cheddar? This isn't American. It's claiming to just be cheddar cheese on the product description. The other cheese must be for baking oven. Yeah, this one's for like browning. It's supposed to. This cheese has stuff in it to make that it helps brown. But thanks so much for all the roses, Bub and TTV. Yeah, I guess we have 7 of these. You know what? You're right. I can open up one of these. I'll know real fast if it's American cheese. This is feeling very American cheesy. I'm like almost guaranteed. This is American cheese. Like even without tasting it. Oh yeah, that's American cheese. 100%. I don't know why I'm saying cheddar. Cheddar does not do that. The packaging is pretty, yes, but let me double check there's a specific name for American cheese is called there's an actual name for it. I know it's pasteurized cheese. Gosh, what's the other name for it? Cheese. Other name. What's the other name for it? I know there's another name. Oh no. Why is packaging so pretty? Because Japan goes hard at the packaging. Japan goes so hard at the packaging. Okay, there's 3 minutes left on the burgers. I'm gonna go draw on. I'm gonna open up 3 of the cheeses, and we'll go put them on there. Yeah, these are soulless cheddar flavored, but these are definitely. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do 2 of these and 2 of the other ones. We're gonna do 2 of these, and we're also gonna do 2 of these because these might be different. I would be interested to see. I swear, if they're both. If they're both. Oh no, these are like. Oh, these are like Swiss or something. These are some better cheeses. I think this might be like Swiss or not Swiss, but I think it's a Swiss. It's American cheese, but they add an acid to it. Anyways, let's go add these in. I can tell these white ones are Swiss, so we'll have 2 American cheese, 2 Swiss. I'm not lactose intolerant at all, no. Let me go put this on. Where's my... That. Yes. Add them on. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's melting. It's melting. It's melting. That's going. All right, that's going. Hi there, Darky. Welcome on in. I don't. The other one smelled like Swiss cheese. That's why. I mean, I can grab one here. Here. Let me grab one of these. I could definitely tell you if this is Swiss cheese or something similar. But like, I know there's not holes on this. That's Swiss cheese. Swiss has this like bite to it. Swiss is a very distinct flavor. I don't know how they got Swiss cheese without just the holes. No, it tastes. I could check. I'll check what cheese this is, but. Let me check. Oh no, I ripped it in a way it's gonna be hard to like pull it on, but. It tastes like Swiss, but it could be blended, yeah. When it... So brand... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I crack both man and woman. Oh my gosh, Wild M and Pinkie Pie, welcome on in. Jeez. Okay, I think it's checking. Natural cheeses. It's not really saying, but I think it's a blend similar to Swiss. That was an unhinged follower name, I'll tell you that much. How helpful having the ability to float items? It'd be very helpful. I don't think you understand how helpful breaking gravity would be. Okay, so we're gonna go grab out. We're gonna go grab out the burgers because they are done. It was a very creative name. A very, very, very creative name. I think I'll wait until 10-minute mark on there to grab it out on that. There we go. All right. Grab it out. There we go. I guess we should grab another plate to... Oh, we need to cut the bread. I didn't do that. Buns. I guess here, we'll do this. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Diesel. We're gonna go stack these burgers onto a plate. Look, the burgers came out, I think, good. I need to put all the onions onto a dish to top. Oh, Jesus. There's the burgers. Yeah, they came out good. I think so, at least. I'm gonna get like a dish for all this to go into. Okay. So we have this. You have an onion? Yeah, you can have an onion. 1 second. But first. Oh gosh, it's leaked through. I will have to wipe down the tray. Oh boy. Oh boy, the burgers leaks through. And all the onions, oh no. I mean, it looks scrumptious, but... Oh boy. A shawarma? No? A shawarma would be nice though. Thanks so much to follow. Person with star emojis and a black heart. And Coyote. Therian, welcome on in. See you on the Virgil side. Put in the fridge for no, because we need to cookie. We have to cook cookies on this. I guess I could just throw cookies on top, but probably fine-ish. No, I'll probably just rinse it off. No, the issue is we need to cook cookies on this. There's not really enough grease to save on the pan itself. Let me just grab this. I'm gonna wash this real quick. So, this is good enough for our uses today. But we're gonna cut the buns. We're gonna cut the buns. Hiding lady, what flavor cookies? We are, I got Nutella cookies, we got Nutella cookies, and we also got peanut butter cookies. So we got we're gonna cut up these buns first. At least try to. I freaking butchered that one, but it's mostly functional. One bun. These are very flat. It didn't rise all the way because it didn't wait long enough. They'll taste good though. Okay, that's much better. There are many burgers. Oh, okay. There's gonna be a Twitch ad. I'll finish cutting these up, and then when we get back, we will put the burgers together and try the burgers. Yeah. So we'll be back. Twitch can do their ad. We'll be back. We'll do the burgers. Blame Twitch.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
And welcome on back. Oh, stop. I think my oven turned off. Let me turn it back on. Alright. I'll just turn my oven back on so it stays warm. Anyways, we're gonna go finish off putting these burgers together. Did a kind of a bad job on some of them, cutting them. Because I opened it and I didn't turn it back on. Every time you open up the ovens in Japan, they turn off. And I forgot to turn it back on. You gotta hit the start button again. So we're gonna put some mayo. Some mayo. I guess we'll build those too. Go. Got burger. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of smart that does that. I forgot the. Oops, I forgot the. One second. There. Tomatoes on the bottom right. Don't you worry about that. There we go. Assume. I will. These onions look really good, by the way. Onions. Yeah. Oh, so we're gonna put the onions on that. Like that. Thanks so much for follow. And Deshaun, well, come on in. Alex, thanks so much for follow. Condiments on top. Okay. We don't have any pickles. Okay. There's our burger. We need to put the. Put that. That's Sunlamp consumable. Okay. There we go. Where did the top bun go? Or did I did silly. There we go. Okay, and we're going to continue doing the same over here. Making all these buns. A little bit of mayo, a little bit of mayo. Gosh, sneezy. That's a little bit of tomato. There we go. Yippee! That's put the burger, onions, onions, more onions. The onions look really good, by the way. They are. How do red too? Okay. Here we go. Look, let's try this burger out. Let's try this burger out. Alright, so let's try one of the Swiss cheese, which is this one. Let's try this one. That looks proper. Oh. Just give it a good bite. I might put a lot of onion in there, but oh. Alright. I mean, nude. I mean, I was supposed to follow Star Emoji. I what do you mean nude? I don't use gloves anymore. I used to use gloves a long time ago, but I don't use gloves on stream anymore. Hey Kari, welcome on in. We got the burger. I think that's one of the better burgers I've made in a while. Surprisingly enough. Remember gloves? Yeah. I used to wear gloves as like cosplay when I was cooking. It was cool, but I can't really, it doesn't really make sense to do it in this setup. Remember, yeah, before I did a face reveal. Yeah. But someday, if I ever do the same setup I did with the blue screen, I would have gloves again. Probably. Maybe. Probably. It helps for that setup, which is why I did it. Alright. I'm gonna eat this burger, and then... Yeah, I showed my face. I'm gonna eat this burger, and then we're going to go and start baking the cookies. At least the first batch of cookies. Ooh. I'm gonna smash. No wonder. Smash this burger. Yum. Honestly, it came out better than I thought. Baking worked fine. The only thing is, I would say that when you bake it, they don't get as browned. Or don't really brown at all, but for the most part, it does work. So let's... I will wash my hands. Okay, let's go and move this. There. There. We're going to go over to our we're gonna do our cookies. Cookies time, guys. Yeah. Check the VOD. Yeah, our lives are fun. Joja, welcome on in, by the way. I need to double check what the temperature for our. We're gonna do for our. We'll do the peanut butter cookies first. 190 Celsius. We have that. We need to put the wax on there. What is there? Oh, here. We're gonna put some wax paper on here. Oh. And then we're gonna get to cook. We're gonna do peanut butter cookies. Peanut butter cookies. 190 Celsius is the reason I had to look it up is 375 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, the reason I had to look it up because it's in Celsius. I don't have the cookie temperatures for Celsius memorized. It's 190 for us. Okay. Now there is a little moisture from washing it earlier, but it's fine. Let's go get the peanut butter. Cookies. And we need to just put them into balls. All right. So here is our peanut butter cookies. Dough, rather. And here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I need a fork. So we're gonna make balls first, and we're gonna use a fork to push them down. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna hopefully get every single one of these onto this round. But we're gonna get these on. And then I have to go back in there with a fork, so you'll see what I do. If you ever see if like they have like a little shape or dent on them. But have a good sleep, so cats. Thanks for joining me. Again, the cookie rounds will come up really fast because cookies do not take that long. We just have to do desserts now. We did need to like have these in the fridge for a while to like chill because it's really hard to work with them if they're not chilled. But besides that, yeah, I think we can get these all on. We'll get these all in the same batch, I think. Hiding fall, welcome on in. We'll do. Oh, so much cookie dough. If you shake side to side, you see, you can't hear. Welcome on in, Levi. Bro is making. These are peanut butter cookies. We are currently just placing them onto the tray. Peanut butter cookies. But yes, we're just gonna get these out of the tray, bowl, whatever, and start forming these up. Peanut burgers? No, these are peanut butter cookies. Peanut butter cookies. Peanut butter cookies. Baseball bats. We also have Nutella cookies. We're also doing Nutella cookies. But these are peanut butter cookies. Hopefully they won't spread too much, but we'll see. It probably will, but I am not doing 2 batches for these Be yummy. Yeah, it'll be yummy even if they kind of spread a little bit, but okay. We're gonna this 1/2. There'd be a lot of cookies. Like damn. Yeah, Nutella ones are gonna be good too. Okay. These are all probably good. So now all I'll do is get a fork and push them down. We're into like a crisscross pattern. Thanks so much to hydrate. Like that. Like that. It takes so much to hydrate. And these are probably bigger than they should be, but again, deal with it. Oh boy. Content you, yeah, I do. So I do cooking streams. I'm trying to do more of them, and then I also do one of my very like always every week. I do these tea streams where I do a Chinese tea ceremony and I drink with my hand cam. Oh gosh, this one got ruined. But yeah, I've been trying to get more into cooking again since I moved to Japan. I have an oven. It's a little harder to cook in a unfamiliar like country, right? Because like a lot of for one, my kitchen's smaller, so I've had some struggles there. I don't have all the tools I'm used to having. Some ingredients are different slightly. Favorite type of cookies? Gosh. There's these double chocolate cookies I've made before with like dark brown sugar. I think those are my favorites. I'll make them on stream someday when I find some molasses. Because there's so many recipes and it's kind of hard to get molasses outside the States. But I think Japan has it. You just have to look at the right places. Okay. Out there. Alright, so let's go get these into the oven. Yeah, I've made them a few times. They're really, really good. Have one cookie. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna... And how was the timer? It was... Timer was... 7-10 minutes, okay. 7-10 minutes, fine. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes on the cookies. That's what I was telling you guys. Like the cookies will come out fast. Like once you get to that bit, we're gonna tell 8-minute timer. We do have a little bit of cookie dough on here that I can try to scrape by. Cookie dough. It shouldn't be fall. It could be TikTok. I don't have any drop frames. It might be TikTok having issues or the mobile app. I know sometimes there's an issue on TikTok where the mobile app will lag. Nothing on the streamer side though. I am on YouTube and Twitch if you want to watch there instead. On YouTube, there is a vertical version if you'd prefer to watch that. Twitch should have vertical. I don't know if it's working though. Can someone verify if Twitch's vertical thing is working? I guess I can open up my map, but no, fine, I'll do it. I'm really curious. But Twitch is supposed to have the vertical thing working, but I don't know if it is. Can I like go to my own channel? Like, if I go to my... Oh, it is! Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool. It is working. If everyone's curious, it kind of looks like that. Or not, get rid of mob tools. This kind of looks like that on the Twitch mobile thing. The TikTok mobile, all the mobiles look like that, kind of, sort of. But then, if you're on Twitch mobile, there is a button on the top where you can click for that. And I believe that puts notifications off. Where's the switching? There's a setting on here. A switch to... it says classic switch. I think that switches to normal. Yeah, classic switches to normal. That's cool, though. That's cool. And you're like, oh, thank you so much, Zara. Disception, yeah. But I'm glad I got that working. There is an issue with I could not record right now. I'll do some debugging and get my recording working. I think it might be the thing. I remember correctly. I think I need to... I think I have to start recording before I turn on the virtual cam or something. Actually, I could try it. No, I don't want to crash. At this point, we're so late in stream, I'm not going to bother. I'll debug it later. Thanks so much to follow, Filio. Yeah, we have the dough there. I can go grab out the other cookie dough so you guys can see it. Oh, so I put cheese back in the fridge. Put cheese back in the fridge. So this here is Nutella one. This is Nutella cookie dough. And this is going to be really good as well. We do need to... I think the cookie dough has to like sit for like a couple minutes before we move it. But... Nutella cookies! I will be seeing if anyone that lives near me wants... Because I have some people in my apartment, like share house. I'm going to see if anyone wants some of these cookies, because I don't want to eat all of them myself. But thanks so much for follow, Renier. You're not one of magical friends. But cookies. The burgers came out good, but like it just makes sense to share the burgers. I'll share the cookies though. I will share the cookies. Cookies. How much timer? 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left in that first batch of cookies. 3 minutes left. Excuse me. By the way, for everyone who's watching, we do have a Discord if you guys would like to join it. If you're on YouTube, make sure you smash that like button. Of course, we're on many platforms. Please just watch where you prefer to watch. I do read messages on all the platforms. I try to, at least. I try to. I don't think my mods necessarily like the change that I did. So, like, this change, and my mods could say, it's probably annoying for them, but basically, my YouTube chat is now split. But I guess I could just, I don't know. Actually, I think the way I'll probably suggest to my mods a way today. If you're on desktop, they can watch all the chats. But you still have to like open up. How are you doing, Bennett? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We got Nutella cookies are here, or dough. Why did the oven turn off? Cool. Alright. Let's just go for another 5 minutes, because I don't know how long ago they turned off. When did I hit them off? That's the only knowing thing about this oven. I think I might not hit confirm. Oh no, these are gonna take longer. We're gonna give these, because I messed up. We're gonna give these another, like, yeah, like 5 minutes. There. Yeah, oh, thank you so much for the stars. There's still no like alert sound, but hey, at least it shows up. How you doing? You go back? No worries, Gabby. No worries. Hopefully this batch of cookies comes out okay. Because again, the oven turned off, but it's fine. It's DaiShimaVT. It's probably fine. Oh boy. I want hamburgers. Did you see the hamburgers I made earlier? Here, I can grab them. I made burgers. I think they came out good. Look at it. Is that not the picture of a burger? It actually was pretty good. The only thing I'll say is the buns, I did a really bad job at cutting them. Cool, the buns just didn't rise enough because I kind of messed up on them. So like they were hard, my technique as well. But they were good. They are very tasty. They're very delicious. The buns taste good too. It's just I struggle with cutting them. Oh, they smell so good. I should get them in the fridge, but yeah, it's fine for now. I'll get them in the fridge in a bit. I mean, you hunger? They do look yummers. Here. Look at that. Delicious. You should make breakfast soon. You should, Max. Get some breakfast. I got tomato on there. The caramelized onions are really good here. If I can, I don't know if you can really. Now you can't see it below the mayo. The onion. So I baked the onions in the oven with the burgers. So we're basically cooking in the. I'll pull the tomato off for you, Bennett, if you don't want it. But yeah, I baked the. I baked the onions in there. So they're really good. I think the most successful part of the burgers were probably the onions, because like I made them, but like I baked the burgers as well. Hi there, Travis. I baked the burgers, but like the baking the burgers were okay-ish. Pan frying burgers definitely better still. Like it didn't get overcooked at least. Oh my gosh, Bennett, please get some sleep. I mean, if you want to wait like 2 minutes to see my cookie batch come out, feel free. Let me check the cookies. Oh boy, I think they're done. All these done. Where's my... Like that. Where's my... Here. Hey! I'm being bullied. Okay, so these got messed up a little bit because the oven turned off. We're gonna give these... We're gonna give these a couple minutes to cool down. Hi there, Amara. Well, come on in. We're gonna give these a couple minutes. The burgers came out really good. The cookies mixed, but the burgers, I think, came out scrumptious. I'm trying to get a good camera angle for you. I got caramelized onions, tomatoes. No worries, Travis. No worries. Here, I'll hold up this burger here for you. Here, the burger. Yeah, the onions are really good on them. We're gonna give this like another 10 or 20 seconds, and we're gonna try to get these off of there. There we go. We're going to... I think what we're going to do is we're going to just pull... Yeah, we're going to pull the wax paper off and like just put it down on the table. And then we're going to prep out the second batch of cookies. But let me move these burgers out of the way. So we're gonna pull off this wax paper. Like we'll try to salvage these cookies in a bit, but they need to cool for a second before we can carve them into pieces. They might come out okay. They might. But you have a good board. Oh, also welcome on Instatori. Hope you're doing well. We're just working on my cooking here. Okay, got that there. Oh, so I double check what let me double check what the temperature is for the Nutella cookies. It should be the same, but yes, okay. Okay. Good boy. Okay. So we got that there. We're going to go and get these. We're gonna get these Nutella. I'm gonna do these in two separate. We're gonna do these in two separate ones, I think. We're gonna do these in two separates. I think is probably what happened. Yeah. I will have to try to separate. I really tried to get their one in a single batch and it just didn't happen. Oh boy. But I think we can get these into two batches. They'll be okay. There we go. This is Nutella. These are Nutella cookies. Nutella cookies. Nutella. Yeah, Nutella. Which is delish. Oh my gosh. The bot message is going ham on all the channels. Well, hiding say Rays. Welcome on in. Making some cookies. Okay. We're gonna get these into the oven. I need to wash my hands. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to share these cookies because they come out, but it's fine. We'll see. Maybe a second batch. Maybe a second batch will come out. Oh, so and sorry. We're gonna try to salvage these other cookies. I don't know if they're done cooling yet, so we do need to wait for these to cool down more into like a solid block, I think. The Nutella cookies are gonna be really good, I'm sure. These need to 8 minutes. 8 minutes. All right. There we go. Oh, it's big brain mode. Hello, chat. How you doing, chat? You want to see me up close and personal? So we have the cookies there. I think in a few more minutes we'll be able to start piecing these, pulling these to rest. 10 minutes until... Oh, have... Buenos noches, say Rays. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. I think we can start separating these. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to see if we can just like that. Yeah, I think we can. I don't know if it's worth waiting longer to let it cool, or if it's cool enough. I'm gonna give it another couple minutes to cool. It's really close to being able to the point where we can do that. It's close. But here is one peanut butter cookies. The peanut butter cookies are a little hard to work with, but I hope they came out okay. Hopefully. We're gonna give, I think another 30 seconds we'll start cutting these. Because it's close. Yeah, these are there's peanut butter in them, yeah. I don't know if I would say peanut butter flavored. There's peanut butter in them, yes. A lot of peanut butter. Okay. Okay, these are... I think we need to get the spatula. Okay. We go... Ah, there we go. I think I still need the knife to cut them. Let's get the spatula there to safely remove. Okay, cool. I have salvaged the cookies. Oh boy, we will need more plates, I think. We have salvaged these cookies. Okay. Should be able to get 6 per that. Yes, cookies. Yeah, these kind of got connected. You know what happens. Cookies sometimes. We have our 6 cookies here. Here, let me eat one of these so we have room for another cookie. Okay. Could cool down enough. Oh, okay. It's kind of falling apart, but... You know what? It tastes all right. Oh. I think Rossi. I think it'll be better as it cool down more. But it tastes all right. Also, Mr. Ratio, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Okay, we got that there. Okay, we're gonna go get another plate. We're out of plates. Actually, you know what? Instead, we can just... We just put a layer of wax paper on top. There we go. Now we can stack them. Because otherwise, I was going to run out of cookies. It was bad. How are you doing, Lady Sapphire? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are currently separating these cookies that got too... I put too much cookies on the thing. The second batch will be... So I'm making some Nutella ones that won't have the issue. Because I'm doing 2 batches for them instead of 1. But... There we go. Cookie. Trip and strip. I think you might have mentioned a trip at some point. I don't remember what, where you're going for your trip, though, specifically. I think you might have mentioned something. Well, I can't remember specifics. I love cookie dough is good. There's a reason why some people just there's like safe versions of the cookie dough that don't have egg. Or in Japan, I think it wouldn't matter. But no, cookie dough's delicious. Okay. So we are. There's a few of these left. Hopefully, getting these finished before the first batch of other cookies are done. There we go. Boo-boo-boo. It's like that. Okay, that will do. Okay. Ow. We have 1 minute left in the cookies to pull them out. Cause something that I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, Frosty, you don't have to talk about it. I don't remember if you talked about it or not, but again, if you don't want to talk about it, you don't want to talk about it. It's okay. Okay, it's like that. I know some stuff about tarot, like tarot readings. I don't know much about it. I haven't done tarot reading myself. Oh my gosh, thanks so much for 35 stream streaks, Magla. Holy crap. We need to grab. We need to grab those cookies out of the oven. Well, come on in, Magla. Hope you're doing well. Oh, nothing. That's okay. It's okay. Whatever happened, Frosty. No worries. We're gonna just keep making some cookies today. I think I remember there being too much baking powder or something. These oh boy, these expanded a little bit, you know. They expanded a little bit there. Oh boy. So we have. Yeah, I remember when I was putting the baking powder in, like too much went in, but oh, it's fine. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna give it, we'll say 4 minutes. Ow, 4 minutes on the tray, and we'll pull out the wax paper like we did last time, and let them keep cooking. No worries, Gabby. Oh, so we'll come on in. And then we will have our. We'll put these on plates. But we're gonna let these cool on the tray itself for 4 minutes. Excuse me. There we go. We got all the commands. I'm blue, da 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 da, blue. Oh gosh, it's fine. 3 minutes. Again, we're gonna let these cool on the tray for. It looks like they're honestly. I think these ones might have came out. Besides like expanding a lot, I think they mostly came out okay. See you later, Cody. Until next time, make sure to smash the like button on the stream if you have not already on your way out. But no worries. We just got the cookies left. So we're gonna let these cool for a little bit, so we'll get the next batch. So we have we have enough for another batch. I think these ones are better cookies. Just looking at them, I know I ran out of Nutella, so I added more sugar. So the recipe on this is a little screwed up, but I think these ones to be pretty good. I think these ones would be pretty good. But let's go. Oh, we're doing today, Gabby. I've been making some cookies today. As you can see here. Okay. Me. Okay. Then we got that. So now we're going to throw this on there. We're just gonna reuse this wax paper, it's fine. All right. Okay. Go like that. And we're gonna get these all. You would love some. Hell yeah, I would love to share it. I think I probably will go downstairs and try sharing these. But we'll see. Oh, by the way, if there's any dough left over after I fill this tray up for this batch, I'm just gonna eat it. I'm not gonna do 3 batches. I can't be bothered. But I think we can get. I think we can get these all on this batch. Okay. Right. I think I should have chilled this dough back up because I made the mistake of leaving this dough out, but it's fine. We get one more cookie out of this. There we go. What I'm gonna do is like this bigger one, pick a piece off it. We're gonna try to form these a little bit. Oh, there's the. All right, that's going off. Trying to form these a little bit. All right, that's gonna be as good as it's gonna get. We're gonna go throw these into the oven. Let me go. I keep having to go wash my hands. Okay, here. I washed my hands too many times during the stream. I think 8 minutes. I think it was 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I think it was, let me check. Yeah, 8 minutes. All right. We got some cookie dough. The Nutella ones are really good. You could honestly just eat the Nutella cookie dough. It's just like it just tastes like Nutella with extra sugar. But I will go wash my hands again. I'm gonna wash my hands again, and we are going to get these plated. We're gonna get a plate. All right. So we got like that. So we're going to see. I might not be able to move these yet. I don't think I can move these yet. I can separate them a little bit. I think we should wait on moving them. Yeah, whatever. That one's kind of weird. Somebody's gonna be moved. They're cooling off as they are. There we go. How is it going? Hi, Duplicate. Well, come on. I wonder why Nutella jar would be. Nutella jars. I mean, I didn't get all the stuff out of Nutella jar, but realistically, should have. They make these like tiny spatulas that are really good at getting into jars. I don't have one right now. I used to before I moved, but I do not have one. It's just one of those things I need to buy. Okay, so these are all separated. So we just have to give it another minute before we start. There's a second, so we'll start like playing them. Actually, I think we can play these ones. Yeah, okay. Look at that. Okay, some of these are like super ready. Like these. For some reason, it went to like the corner. I don't know. Okay, so like those three, completely perfect. And then we're gonna put wax on top. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay, that got weird, but whatever. Anyways. With that. Ooh, that one. Okay, whatever. Just sure. That cookie got a little busted up. And for some reason, the ones back here are all like super like melty still. So we're gonna leave those for a couple more seconds. But they're all like super melty still. They'll probably cool down and harden up in a second. But oh boy. Maybe the stuff didn't get mixed up very well. I don't know. Give it another minute for it to cool down. But you have the want to see the cookies. They came out good. Okay, we do have the second batch in there right now. I think that second batch will probably sit on the tray for longer. Just because it will make it easier. Hi, Nick Primrose. Welcome on in. We're just getting these cookies off our stuff. Oh gosh, it's like I don't know what happened to this half of the tray. Oh gosh. Anzac? I'm not sure what Anzac cookies are. I can Google. Oh, the ones like little nuts in them, right? I think I've had them, not knowing what they're called, but I'm like 90% sure I've had them before. If they are what I'm thinking, they're really good. No nuts? Are there's not nuts I'm looking at? Biscuits, biscuit, poplar. Oh, those are oats. Sorry, so just oats, not nuts. They're oats with oats. I don't know if I've had those then. That sounds good though. Oh no, these are Nutella cookies. They're not like chunks of stuff in these cookies, but they're the ones over here are peanut butter, and the darker ones are Nutella. Okay, we're gonna. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that almost fell apart. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, put that there. And we're gonna attempt, because oh gosh. Yeah, these are gonna be a little. These few ones are gonna be a little messed up because I'm just like, oh boy. It'll cool down eventually. But we can. Oh, you cannot escape me, Gabby. Hiding Frog King. Yes, cookies. Cookies. To the best of my ability. I think the cookies got messed up a little bit, but that's how baking works sometimes, especially when it's first time doing working in the kitchen you haven't worked in. Yeah. Yeah, feel free, TJ. But I will eat all the goodies. So I think the cookies, 50 more seconds. Here, I want to eat. I mean, this one because I actually got some cookie dough on there, but those came out so good. They're cool because they're still cooling down. Because they're cooling down still, Prim. Give them like another few minutes. Because usually what we want to do for cookies is you want them to be slightly underbaked, and then you give them like 5 or so minutes cooling down, and they harden up. They taste better that way. But we're gonna go and grab the last batch of cookies out, because if you cook them until they're like hard in the oven, they'll be burnt essentially. Usually you'll want to like let them fully cool down on the tray, or sometimes you cool a little bit and add to like a cooling rack. But yeah, let me get the. Where's my? We need to put like, oh gosh. Well, I'll have to get another knife then, or wash that one. The knife is dirty. I probably won't need it. All right, like that. Okay, I think these came out better. Yeah, these came out better. Again, we're gonna let these cool. I think they need like 10 minutes to cool down. We'll give them 8. If we get these like the whole 8 minutes to cool on the tray itself, they'll harden up a lot better than the other ones did. It's just because I only have 1 cooking sheet, so it's a little bit of a mess. Should be fine. Should be. Can't believe we've been going for like 4 hours. Actually, you know what? We're finishing up around 4 hours. That's about right. Oh, so we do have an ad that's about to hit in about a minute. We're just going to be letting these sit to cool. So that's honestly good timing. Shortly after oh, there's the meow. So we'll go to the BRB screen with the, things and stuff. But I'll be right back. Blame Twitch for dads. You won't miss anything. It'll just be on the little animatic screen.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okie dokie, we are back. The cookies, oh, the second batch came out so much better. For one, I think letting it sit on to cool on the rack itself is really important. Like, these are much better cookies. These are way more, these cookies are way better. Maybe the second batch just came out better. Who knows? These are way better. They're very much Omega cookies. Like, look how big they are. But they're very big. But if you look at the other ones, are still cooling down. They'll eventually cool down. It'll be very eventually the other ones will settle to be not overly squishy. But it takes a little bit. But these came out better, definitely, for sure. I mean, that's kind of how baking goes. It's like you learn what works and what you messed up. Yay! How you doing, Gabby? I like break these apart with the ant. Oopsies. All right. Nope, I kind of was not ready to move. It looks like kind of was not ready to move. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think the one's the right side again. I think I have like a hot spot in my oven or something. But there we go. Let's go ahead. And I'm going to... Yeah, should I get a separate plate? Do I have another plate? I do have another plate. I can put these on. Okay. These are separate on these good cookies. There we go. So we got our... These, I will do one layer of wax paper on top of that. All right. I should actually put these like in a container probably as well. But we can do that in a second. Oh, it splits. No, my cookie. Oh no. I don't think I was quite ready to move. Let's put that over the side. I don't think I was quite ready to move. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I definitely need like a wider spatula to do this. Like making these, like I realize, like I saw, like I'm not gonna do a cooking stream next week, but by the time I do the next cooking stream, I will. Can it catch what? Catch what? I'll try. Ow! I failed. I think I'll bring these up like that. All right. Okay. This piece here is falling apart, but oh my goodness gracious. And might be able to. Okay, I got it. All right, cool. Okay, we got all of our cookies. Little pieces of cookie left on the. Oh, Nutella ones came out pretty good, despite being slightly less Nutella. I mean, it should be. Nutella gives it that brown color, so like, I'm not sure what you're expecting, but it's kind of hard to judge those on color because of that fact, right? It's like, and the peanut butter cookies the same way. The peanut butter cookies are lighter than they would be because, again, the peanut butter. I think we can start putting these in a Tupperware. Let me see. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna move that there. So I have a glass little container. We're going to put these cookies into. Now they're done cooling. Should be able to just get them all in there. I should probably put a separator in this, shouldn't I? I don't know if it's a good idea. You know what? No. No, let me put it back. I was looking, it's like, oh no, I don't think these are like ready for that. How you doing, little bean? Cooking, baking cereal. Yeah, it's a learning journey. It is. Hiding a little bean. Hope you're doing well. I don't think I can put those in there yet. Like I definitely have less experience with baking than cooking, and today was all baking. But I think I don't want to use that much wax. I mean, it could. Here. Yeah, I think. Okay, so I think we'll do. We're gonna do one layer, and then we'll put some wax paper on top. very small piece. Those are peanut butter cookies. They're peanut butter. I can cut these. All right. There we go. That's better. Okay. That. Okay. Another layer there. But you can't really reuse. I mean, I won't reuse the ones I'm cooling on because those are all like very oily. So if you want to make it presentable. Oh, no worries. You wonder, I'm all out of raw cookie dough, unfortunately. I love raw cookie dough, but we're fresh out. Fresh out of raw cookie dough. No worries, CNN. Good morning. Oh, gosh. We're gonna again cut this in half. Then half. One, boo, boo, boo. So many cookies. Okay. Oh gosh, the bottom layer is sure something. The bottom layer cookies. These ones aren't the chocolate. The Nutella ones came out crispier. These ones got messed up because the timing. The oven turned off, so they got really messed up when it happened. Yeah, so these ones kind of got messed up during cooking, but they came out okay-ish. At the end of it. They definitely did not come out perfect. Oh, TikTok got disconnected. Where TikTok is back. He loves it. 520. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. There we go. So now we have our container of those. We can... I'll probably go downstairs with them, but... See if anyone wants them. Let's go ahead and grab out our another container. Here. I did these in the wrong containers. Oh well. Yeah, they've cooled down. Yeah. They've cooled down. Excuse me. Wait, these are like oh. Okay, well these were more cool down. Ow. These are Nutella ones are really good, but oh, half cookie there. All right. Get it like that. And then we're gonna wax. Wax paper. Wax paper. I think I'm just gonna eat those chunks. They're falling. I might put it on. Oh gosh, so those gooey bits I have to keep off this side. Bonk! How dare you? Don't bonk me! Okay. It's fine. I'll survive. Okay, so we got... Yeah. Okay, we got that. I'm sure I deserved. Yeah, those some of those were really gooey. But they just never. I don't think they cooked right. Some of them. These ones did though. These ones. Gosh, this is why you're supposed to have wax paper on them. Okay, that. Okay. Oh my gosh, we got a raid. Ichigo Hibiki, welcome on in. We're doing some Lakes Librarian, lovely lamb raid. Welcome in. We're making some cookies today. We also made burgers. I can show you the burgers in a second. Right now we're packing up the cookies. But how is the library game? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT from Vtuber. Right, today I was making some burgers. I made my own buns as well, but how you doing? Welcome on in. Right now we're getting these packed up into like, you know, wax paper thing. It's very chill. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I hope that they've built. I couldn't remember something about that. There was some drama around that game, but I hope you enjoyed the game. Okay, we're getting that sack of cookies is done. I think we're going to leave that there. I think we can put these. Okay. These are fully cooled except for that one. Cool. So we got our cookies. They kind of don't fit anymore though. I could probably put a couple of these in the other one. It weren't fitting. The container is a lot of cookies. I did two different cookies, so it ended up being a lot of cookies. Because it's really hard to cook a small amount of cookies, because, like, you know, you need an egg. Because recipes will only really go down to the amount you use for a single egg, right? Okay. We have cookies in there. Let me show you the hamburgers I made. There is extra cookies you'll see like on the tray. Those didn't fully cook properly, so I'm not going to put them in a container. But oh, the burgers. Now I made the buns myself as well. I think they came out good. But burger. But if you need to get some rest, God, they came out so good. If you need to get some rest after your long stream, please do so. Actually, we might be wrapping up here soon, as well. I think we're good on that. Yeah, let's see who's doing stuff. Oh gosh. Yeah, boy. Okay, got my hamburger. Let's see who's up to stuff. Who are we gonna send all of our lovely peoples? I don't know. I don't know if we have enough. How is the YouTube side doing today? Oh, cool. YouTube side did okay-ish. What about us? Okay, so I think I'll unlist that. Anyways. Let me see where I can send all the friends. If you guys haven't already smash that like button on YouTube side, please do that. If you're on my Twitch side and you haven't followed already, please do that. We also got socials. I think that's the right link. Who is it doing? I mean, there is Cumarin. Was there anyone else I could raid? Oh, thank you so much for following, Lucky Dose Sart. Thanks so much for following. You're now in a Magical Friends. We also got Discord. Oh no! Yeah, Cumarin is doing a celebration stream right now, I think. I think if there's anyone else doing one as well, because Cumarin's been doing that celebration stream for a little bit. It's like part 5. Oh no, is this actual 5-year anniversary? No, it is actually 5-year anniversary. Yeah, it makes sense to raid in for that. We'll do that. Okie dokie. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to Cumarin. If you're on my Discord, if you'd like to join that, please consider that. Cumarin is celebrating 5 years on Twitch. I've been streaming slightly longer than that, but I've known Cumarin basically the whole time she's been streaming, which is really funny. And she also lives in Japan as well, which is fun. Let me do my Discord link if you guys don't have that already. And yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everyone. I will do stay for the raid. We're gonna magical T-boy raid. Magical our magical cookies and burgers raid. Burgers raid. Do that. Something like that. You can use any emotes you want. For YouTube folks, TikTok folks, thanks so much for joining me, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We're doing tea. We have 3 new teas from Farm Relief they'll be having tomorrow. Thanks so much everyone joining me. Again, do stay for the raid. Cumarin is celebrating 5 years of Twitching. Again, join Discord, all that stuff. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. I am tired. I'm ready. I'll probably go downstairs see if anyone wants these damn burgers. Or not burgers, but cookies. See you guys later. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTubes.